How's everyone doing? Wait, I just hope everything's running fine because just now I had some scuff, so I took a bit longer to come back in. Otherwise, yeah, everything looks good. I was really scared earlier because my mic suddenly turned off without reason, so I had to turn off my mic and turn it on back again. Well, thankfully there's no problems. 25. Hey, let's go. 25. Congratulations on the 25 stream streak. That's two of the two stacks of the heavenly branches and the 5 elements together. Hey, here's the path to 250. Hopefully, 25. That's a lot. 25, and congratulations, Spectre, for getting first today, and thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Just hoping that I'm in the correct category too. Yeah, and that's Wuchang in the background. You can hear. Well, from now on, I thought, since I haven't found my very own. Since I haven't found a background music that suits the vibes I'm looking for yet, I'm just gonna use my game music, and by that I'll just use the background music. I'm just using the main menu theme of whatever games I have on that day. For example, today it's gonna be Mingmo Wuchang, and since we're playing that today, so I might as well use that as background music so that I can chat while letting the background music go for a while in the background. I haven't, I was thinking of a few, choices that I could use for my, I was thinking of a few choices that I could use for my background music. For example, I thought that maybe, just maybe, I could find something that feels like it's from the Shanghai era, or maybe something that feels like it's from the Shanghai era, and ideally, maybe I'll just commission my own background track if it comes to that. So yeah, maybe I was just thinking on if it's not a Shanghai era music, yeah, but ideally I do have a few kinds of background tracks to switch between, and something original to me would be the most ideal. Something original and something that suits my vibes, but I haven't found something that suits me just yet, so I'm gonna use my game's background music for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, it's not bad, isn't it? Wuchang's main menu theme feels like you're going on an adventure. It's just that you may meet some eldritch horrors on your adventure, because people are trying to bring back their old kings. Bring back their old kings and the old order, and you're there to end immortality. Yeah. Well, I'll just take a few minutes to settle down as usual. I'm gonna... And yeah, I think I'm awake today, but I still need to settle down for a while. I was just thinking what I was gonna do on June 15th. So yeah, June 15th, I thought maybe I'll do something a bit more special than usual. Since I don't do lots of karaoke, I might as well just go do karaoke for June 15th. And that's a very cute parrot emote. That's a very cute parrot emote. Love it. I think I've seen a parrot emote somewhere before. It's not just here, but it looks really familiar. It looks really familiar. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm having a throat scuff. Just somewhat. Just a bit of throat scuff. feel like something's blocking my throat, but that's not really... You know, as always, you know, whenever I wake up, I just notice whenever I wake up, it doesn't matter at what time I wake up. Whenever I wake up, I'd be coughing or sneezing a bit, then just let it go, and then just let it sit, and then when I just sit around for a few hours, when I sit around for a few hours, then maybe the cough will go away, or the sneezing will go away. It's just normal, yeah. And the first thing to do when you wake up, maybe just have a cough drop. Maybe a couple of cough drops. First thing to do when I wake up, maybe a couple of cough drops will do it, or a hot drink. And knowing how the heat is over here, isn't it? Knowing how hot it can be. Knowing how much I sweat, sometimes it's already hot. Sometimes it's already hot. And then having another hot drink that's just extra hot. There are times when a cold drink is absolutely necessary. I just hope the music's not too loud. Everyone can hear me. Yep, I'll just turn the music slightly lower and I'll turn the volume up later because the main menu music is quite loud. So yeah. Yeah, that should be alright. That should be alright because I just hope the music's not covering over my speaking. I just hope the music's not too loud, but if it's too loud, tell me, and I'll try to turn it down. Time flies, it's almost 1 year already. But at the same time, it almost feels as if I've started yesterday. Yeah, but it feels as if... Okay, just remind me. Yeah, it almost feels as if it's only about 3 or so months when it's already... Ooh. Don't mind me. Yep, anyways. So yeah, I am just getting myself settled down before we start. Almost feels like everything in my head is still pretty much everywhere. And before we start, just let myself settle down. And I'm trying to get my sweat out of the way. Yeah, mate. Yeah. It's a sweaty day. It's a very sweaty day. Yep, I think I need to hydrate already. But I can't have cold drinks too often at the risk of getting a cough, even though I love my cold drinks very, very much. Sometimes a warm drink does it after a cold drink. There's got to be some balance. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How are the rest of you doing? Hope everyone's well. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, it's already my 1 year anniversary. And some other things that I may want to do during my 1 year anniversary, such as... I mean, karaoke is definitely one of the things that I'd like to do for my 1 year anniversary. Apart from that, I mean, I've considered baking streams before, but my space is too small to set up a baking stream, and that's the... And, if I were to do a baking stream, I need to cram in quite a lot. And because of how limited the space is, I may not have space to move around So having a baking stream, but not having space to move around kind of defeats the purpose. So yeah, maybe a baking stream is out of the question. Painting stream, but I can't paint. I mean, I do want to paint. And there is this one thing that ideally I can get back to. Also because of the limitations in space, I don't think I can... Yeah. Because of the limitations in space, I don't think I can... I don't think I can set up a painting stream too, although that'd be nice. That'd be nice. So yeah, the most feasible thing I can do at the moment would be just a... the most feasible thing I can do at the moment would be just my karaoke streams if I were to get to it. I can't sing that well, but I can still get my instrument out, which is what I'm planning to do. Ideally, if I can get someone to celebrate with me, then that'll also be good. I'll just see who's available to join me on... I'll just see who's available to join me on, let's say, a karaoke stream when I do get it. Because singing... I'm not sure if I want to sing alone. Performing instrumentals alone, maybe I can do that. But very likely it's gonna be a mix of some sort. I'm just brainstorming ideas as I go along. And I'm procrastinating. I have the habit of procrastinating until the last minute, and come the last minute, I'll still be planning, but nothing's ready. I was also thinking about well, there are so many things I'm thinking about. That's why last year when I was about to start it, I just said, I don't know if I should start or not. I've got so many questions, and if I do start, what then? If I do start, do I need to get anything else ready? Do I need to get that ready? Who should I talk to if I want to start? I'm not sure because last year before I started, right, and I was just talking to someone, I just said, there's just something that I really want to do. But I don't know what else to do about it. I do have these things already, but it's not going to be perfect. I don't know, because it feels like it's... As much as I like to start, there is not enough... it doesn't feel quite enough. And so, it was at a culture festival where there are a few astrologers around. As in, it's the same school of astrology that I'm learning at the moment. It's called 紫微斗数. 紫微斗数. There's one person doing my readings for me, and said person said, if you think this much, then then there's not any meaning, because you're just thinking. And the more you think, the more energy you spend on thinking, the less energy you have to start. And also, I've been told, if you spend all your energy thinking, then you won't have any energy at all to start. So you might as well think of a way. Yeah, you might as well, excuse me. You might as well start. Just stop thinking and start doing. I think the person was right, in hindsight. If I kept on thinking, and thinking, and if I was still thinking all the while, Yeah, if I was still if I was still thinking all the while, then uh, then I probably still wouldn't have started. I would have started much later. But at least now I've already got 1 year in. It's a very gradual. Yeah, it's very gradual, but well, it's gradual. But at least I've started already and met some really nice people. Oh, my throat's getting blocked again. Yeah, that's more than 1 year ago actually. And I've been told I'm also someone that doesn't go again. That doesn't go with the flow, but rather someone who goes against the flow. So yeah, there's that. Someone who goes against the flow and someone who doesn't, and someone who's got problems fitting in. That is probably also right because all the while I have had my problems fitting in, and I've got my problems fitting in. It doesn't matter where I am or what I'm doing. It feels as if no matter what circle or no matter who I'm meeting, fitting in is gonna be the most challenging. Fitting in is gonna be the most challenging task at all times. It's just that, in most places I've been to, or in most circumstances I've been in, almost feels like I'm forever an outsider that is watching from the outside and that's not actually inside. Just picture it like this. Imagine you've got a full. Yeah, imagine you've got a full party going on. Yeah, there's a full party going on. And there's a part. Sorry, there's a room with a party going on inside, but you're outside the room always. Sure, some people in the room. Yeah, some people in the room may come out and greet you every once in a while. Some people may. Some people may come out and greet you every once in a while. And some people. And then you get to speak to them for a bit, but then said person will always go back into the room to join their own party. And I'm still outside, yeah. I mean, it's not only in that situation, but in lots of situations, it kind of felt like that already. So they said, maybe it's because you have a tendency to not go with the flow. That's why it may be slightly more challenging for you to get along with others. Although, one of the old friends that I've met some time ago that wanted to reconnect, right? The one person that wanted to reconnect showed up, and then the person said, I feel that you've got the capability to get along with almost anyone. Almost anyone. That's also true at the same. That's also true at the same time. I can all. Yeah, that's also true at the same time. It's just it's two things mixing together and it depends on the situation. I mean, sure, I can get along with most people, but I think more often than not, I can get along with most people, but at the same time, I also find it challenging to build anything lasting. So yeah, that's a challenge on its own. But enough about that. So yeah, that's a challenge on its own, and just trying to get my hair out of the way. Yeah, I'm getting my hair. My hair is getting longer, and it's a good thing because I kind of want a bun sometime later. Yeah, always wanted a bun. Trying to keep my hair a bit longer is because I feel that maybe longer hair will suit me. So yeah, getting along with people is one thing. Forming connections is another thing. And also there's also something that I remembered from someone, yeah, from one of my friends that told me actually, Rui, actually, you can be challenging to get along with, but it's fun when someone that, but when when we got along with you finally, it's actually fun. Hmm. Also, also because because they said also because you're quite, uh, you have your own opinions and you hold on. You have your own opinions and then you've got your own convictions, if that's the right word. You've got your own convictions, and that's why at the start it may be a bit challenging to get along with you, but then from there on out, when we've already started talking, it's much more. It's getting much more smooth sailing. It's smooth sailing once we've gotten along with you, but when we first met you, there's gonna be a bit of a challenge. That's what I'm told. That's yeah. There's that. Hmm. Ooh, I've already made the room cold, and I'm still trying to settle down, but I'm still sweating as we speak. I'm still sweating as we yeah, I'm still sweating as we speak. It's just how hot. It's just how hot that is over here, about 35 or so degrees. 35 or so degrees, I think, and it's making all of us melt. And I've got to admit, when I heard someone say, "Oh, it's only 24 here," it's pretty warm here. Okay, okay, it's pretty warm there. How hot is it? It's just it's 24 degrees. It's very warm, and I've got to admit, I felt a bit envious. It's only 24 degrees, and you're saying it's warm. How is that possible? That's the coldest it can ever get here. And that's the rarest occasion. Yeah, when it rains hard enough. And I think there was once when it rained about 3 days or so straight. 3 days or so, and then it got really cold once. It feels like we're up on the hills again. Hmm. It feels like we're some. Cameron Highlands is a place we have here in Malaysia. Cameron Highlands. Where else? Cameron Highlands. We've got Fraser's Hill. And then we've got Genting Highlands. Genting Highlands is something of a small city on its own. It started. Genting Highlands was built somewhere within 5 years in the 1960s or so. It started as a gambling tent, but now it's become a luxurious shopping experience, cafe experience, and what have you. Cafe experience, shopping experience, and of course, Genting Highlands has still got its own gambling area, which you can go into slots, slot machines, and all the rest in there. But I've not been in there before. We used to go there, and then I do my own things. But there's a theme park for you in there if you love theme parks. There's a one ride in there which I've always taken. Been in there with me family, and then there's one ride in there. There's the Caterpillar ride, which was there a long time ago, but I believe they've taken the Caterpillar ride off. So yeah, I think the Caterpillar ride is gone already because it's too old to maintain. But it's a Caterpillar ride that starts on the inside. It takes you it takes you out. It takes you all the way out, and then you can see the scenery outside there. If you're lucky, it's a misty day and you can see all the mist. If you're, it looks exactly like, uh, it looks exactly like, Silent Hill. Just like yesterday, we finished Silent Hill, the first playthrough yesterday, but I didn't have any more brain cells to go on with a second playthrough. So I'm leaving the second playthrough for next week. I'm just gonna take the whole week away from Silent Hill before we go back and traumatize ourselves again. But yeah, good to know that the weapons don't carry over in Silent Hill. I kind of expect all the candies and all the healing items to be carried over. But in Silent Hill F, the healing items don't get carried over, the weapons don't get carried over, so lesson learned, when you reach the final boss, when you're at the end of the game, just break all of your weapons, just use all of your healing items, and just spam your healing items. There's no need to save anymore at the end of every round. But it's a good thing that they let us keep our... It's a good thing they let us keep our upgrades. Otherwise, it's going to be hassle. You know, it's just like Persona 4, I think. Persona 4 and the Persona series, you have everything. You've got... So yeah, you've got everything on... Where is it? So yeah, you've got everything on the first run. You can grind up to the max level. You can get all of your personas, regardless. And then the personas you keep are the personas that you... The personas that you keep are the personas that you can get carried over in Persona 4. The ones that don't get carried over will be saved in your compendium, but you'll need to be a certain level before you can call them back. But yeah, thankfully they let us keep our upgrades, just like Persona 4. You can't carry over your levels. Some of your weapons get carried over too, and the grinding part is the most... Yeah, the grinding part is the biggest hassle. You've grinded yourself to the max level, and then you've got to grind all the way back up again. That's Persona 4. But Silent Hill, at least, you get to keep your stamina bar as you move forward. So yeah, that's the first ending. And that was a lot of pills. A whole lot of pills, and we ended up just... we ended up just butchering everyone at the wedding. Yesterday when I watched the cutscenes were a bit different. That's what I noticed. There's a slight variation in the cutscenes. But maybe it's not only the cutscenes, maybe some new areas would be open as well. The first playthrough I felt as if the game was just pointing me where to go. It's quite linear in the first playthrough. But of course, you have your own autonomy. You get to explore the town a bit before you had to go to the main area. Yeah, there's that. So yeah, there's that. Trying to keep my hair in place. Trying to make sure my hair is in place. Yeah, that's Genting Highlands. I might just bring a chart so that we can discuss it together on stream. I might just find... You know, the person that's built Genting Highlands is called Lin Wutong. And he's built the whole thing up from scratch. And I've missed going there. I think it's been at least more than 6 years since I've last been there. But I've been there. But I usually go to Genting Highlands at least thrice a year or so when I was a child. Now hardly anymore. We used to go to Cameron Highlands as well, Genting Highlands. And then there's Cameron Highlands. What we usually do, we go to Kuantan first, get the beach experience. That's the East Coast. Get the beach resort experience. Travel around in a small town. Have your snacks. Have your snackies and have your snackies. Have your lekor have a meal at a seaside beach, and then right before we go back, and then right before we go back, we would stop by Genjing Highlands. This is how the whole thing started. We'd stop by Genjing Highlands at least for 2 days and 1 night. Kind of felt a bit short. 2 days and 1 night, and then we'd go back. That's, yeah. It seems pretty simple at first, but now that I think back, you know, maybe simple is the best. maybe simple is, maybe the simple experiences are the best experiences. And we hardly go back to Genting Highlands anymore. Genting Highlands, apart from the gambling, apart from the casino where you can go gamba, where you can just spend your time in the casino. If you can go spend your time at the casino, and apart from that, cafe hopping if you like, but be prepared to spend a lot of money, because cafe hopping in Genting Highlands is gonna blow through your wallet. If you decide to go cafe hopping in Genting Highlands, then yeah, prepare your wallet, because most of those cafes are just high-end cafes. It's a high-end cafe with lots of high-end food. It's a high-end with lots of high-end restaurants. There is one restaurant that we've been to. It's called the Happy Valley. It's a high-end Chinese restaurant with edible food. Yeah, with edible food. I mean, what's food supposed to be if it isn't edible? You might be thinking. The food's okay. It's your standard food that you'd very likely have in any Chinese restaurants, except that it's just a bit fancier because it's a restaurant in Genting Highlands. Every trip to the Genting Highlands, then it's very likely you're going to go to this restaurant called the Happy Valley. That's a long time ago. I'm not sure if the restaurant still exists. That's the Happy Valley, and the other places that we were at, you know. And there's this one place where there's another one. It's a restaurant that specializes in mutton and beef dishes. And that's the place where I first had my lamb ice cream. I'm still thinking about it a lot. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the lamb ice cream quite a lot. Because well, it's just a special lamb. You might be thinking, wait, lamb ice cream? Yeah, it's an ice cream made of lamb fat, and maybe grinded lamb marrow in an ice cream. It doesn't have the very strong lamb taste to it. That's not a very strong lamb taste to it. It's just a that's not a very strong lamb taste to it. It's just like butter. It's an ice cream with the mild flavor of butter. And it goes down real smooth. On the side, there is also... on the side, we also ordered a mint pudding just to wash down the lamb ice cream, because it's a very thick ice cream that stays in the throat long after eating it, but it's not really some sort of greasy food that you've had at some sort of fast food restaurant. It's just a very thick ice cream. It's not a greasy kind of sticking in your throat. It's just that it's really creamy. It's really creamy, and it's got a strong dairy base to it. It's not like a smoothie or maybe gelato that that has got a fruit base to it, just like, you know, any mango or maybe some sorbet. Yes, some sorbet. You know, whenever I think of gelatos, right, usually when I think of gelatos, gelatos are whenever I think of something real fruity and something that's fruity and something with the something that's fruity and something with a gelato base to it. No, something fruity and something with a um, strong fruit flavor to it. I usually think of gelatos. I mean, that's my perception. There's also chocolate gelatos. I know there's chocolate gelatos. There's pistachio gelatos. Yeah, all of those exist. But whenever I think of something real fruity, as in really fruity ice creams, the first thing that comes to mind is a gelato or maybe a sorbet. Or yeah, gelatos and sorbets are my go-tos if I want something fruity and something a bit tart after a meal, let's say. After a meal, if you're gonna... Lesson learned. It was torture if you have a strong dairy dessert after a meal because it's gonna stay there long after and you're gonna be suffering. Yeah. So after a meal, just get... So yeah, after a meal, lesson learned, don't get something really strong dairy based. Just get something like a sorbet and maybe something fruit based to help the food go down, just to wash the oil down. Had it once, and then I had I had something dairy based after a meal, and it was really not worth it because it's suffering later. Unless if it's a light meal, unless if the meal was really light, and then you kind of want something to fill your spaces up, then sure. But after a heavy meal, lesson learned, please don't take something very heavily dairy based. Otherwise, you'll be suffering the whole day. Yeah. Welcome in, Livia. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Hey, how are you doing? Fended off the sea demons at the coastal village. You're having a DPS roll today. Hey. Welcome in. Stir-fried pork blood. Well, it's your turn today. Enjoy the pork blood. Yeah. I've not had that. I keep talking about that, and I haven't had that in a long time. Pork blood, and there's the duck blood that I had in Mongolia. It was pretty clean. There's no smell to it, and you can dip it in your soup at a hot pot. Oh, duck blood. Delicious stuff. Yeah, I'm just hydrating. I'm hydrating before I start. I'm hydrating before I start. You know, this is one of those days where it feels as if it's 45 minutes already into... I usually settle in about half an hour or so, but I still haven't settled down yet fully. So yeah, that's Gunting Highlands. It's a small city on top of the hills. Feel free to go if you want, if you're looking for a... Feel free to go there if you want to go for really luxurious bar hopping and the casino. And if you just want the full resort experience, why not? Then there's Cameron Highlands. There's Cameron Highlands over here. It's all the way Pera, I think. Pera is somewhere up north, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, as for Pera, as for Cameron Highlands, it's also a small town on its own. And I mean, every town on the hills can pass a silent hill if you want. There's not a lot of fog over there. There's not a lot of fog up there, but the weather can be cold, although it's not that cold anymore because they started developing the place even more, so some trees have to go. Some trees have to go. It's just that it's a small town experience where you can have a look at some historical sites, and the buildings up there has got some. You can see some traces of British architecture up there. Tea outside in the cold, definitely tea outside in the cold. Strawberry farm, go pick your own strawberries. And I remember picking all of my own strawberries, just sitting at a table, and then there's the parfait. Yeah, and then there's that parfait, which we have. There's a parfait. We used our own strawberries to garnish the parfait we've gotten at the farm, and freshly made strawberry jam. And there's also the other place that felt really somewhat dangerous picking strawberries, because you need to be really careful at the one place. It's not really dangerous, but it's just at the place. There's that one strawberry farm which has got a very steep incline. It's almost like climbing up the wall, climbing up a wall, you know. That's where you can pick your strawberries. That's also another place where you can just go for strawberry picking. And apart from strawberry picking, if you are looking for some tea, then tea leaves it is. So yeah, there's the place. There's the place with... Interestingly, I've not been to... There's a place with a tea leaf. Yeah, there's some farms where you can pick your tea leaves. Although interestingly, I've never ever been tea leaf. I've never went to pick tea leaves in Cameron Highlands. Might go back there just to pick tea leaves, just to go to strawberries. Yeah, I can just imagine myself drying up my own tea leaves. Drying up my own tea leaves and drying up my own strawberries and making my own brew outside in the cold. I do need a break. I do need a break from this really hot weather. From all of this sweating and from all of these sleepiness. I feel as if my brain is more alert in colder areas. Fraser's Hill, I can't remember much when it comes to Fraser's Hill, because Fraser's Hill, there's a lodging. Fraser's Hill. Yeah, so Fraser's Hill is just a place where you can go bird watching, and maybe go hiking in nature. And it used to be a colonial outpost. Yeah, it used to be a colonial outpost, and I can't remember doing much there. We're just at Fraser's Hill, and then I remember spending most of my time just in the lodgings of Fraser's Hill. Just waking up, eating, sleeping, just walking around. It was just like moving to a second home. And yeah, that's all of my memories of Fraser's Hill. But it's a good place to go to if you just want some time to relax and some time away from all the heat. That's about it I can think of. Bird watching. Why not bird watching? I've never been bird watching before. Not that I remember, but we've been to a zoo. Not really a zoo. Was it a bird park? If I'm not mistaken, right, there's this one ostrich park in Port Dickson. Yeah, in Port Dickson, there's this one ostrich park. That was a very long time ago, and I think my dad brought his colleagues along, and we were at this ostrich park once. It was pretty muggy, and We had to bring out our umbrellas, so the ostriches were trying to eat our umbrellas. Hmm. Yeah, the ostriches think our umbrellas were food, and they tried to... And the ostriches were pecking at our umbrellas as if they were snacks. Hmm. Yeah. As if they're snacks. And lots of things I can't remember already, but I remember not enjoying my time in Port Dickson. I remember the beaches being rather grimy and not very hygienic. Even if you want to get into the waters and soak for a while, but well, the hygiene is something significantly left to be desired at Port Dickson. It just doesn't feel really comfortable, and then you can see some rubbish floating on the some rubbish being left on the beaches. So yeah, there's that. But I'm not sure about how Port Dickson is now, because I've got some of my friends still love picnics at Port Dickson. Goes there once every... I don't know how long. One of my friends goes to Port Dickson at least twice a year, and if the circumstances allow it, she goes to Port Dickson. She goes to Port Dickson at least thrice a year, and she was complaining about it because she said, camping is so tiring. Camping is really tiring, and I want less of it, not more of it. Setting up the tents. And yeah, I can't imagine myself doing camping because I don't want to get bitten by mosquitoes. Yeah, there's that. And one of the people at work just went to Inner Mongolia, just like me, and I think she's been to the same places in Inner Mongolia as me, but maybe a few more places. So she was in Inner Mongolia, and then she's also went to the desert theme park. That's also the place. Yeah, that's also the place I've been to. That's where I had 3 bowls of... Yeah, that's where I had about 3 bowls of horse milk. Yeah, horse milk wine. Yeah, horse milk wine. So yeah, that's the place where I had my fair share of horse milk wine. Because they had a performance in the desert theme park. It's called the... let me try... Inner Mong... Is this the Gobi Desert? I don't think it's the Gobi Desert. Okay. 响沙湾. 响沙湾. 响沙湾 is the place I've been to. It's called the Whistling Sand Bay. 响沙湾. It's called the Whistling Sand Bay, and... Well, the sand is not as coarse. The sand didn't go everywhere, and we liked it somewhat, yeah. I still have a bottle of the sand I got back from the Mongolian desert. Because our tour guide at the time told us every time she went there, she'll take back a bottle of sand. She'll take back a bottle of sand from the desert, and she'd use it as a facial as well. So that's exactly what I'm doing. I still have it, but I hardly use a lot of it. There are a few rides available. It's quiet. It's supposed to be closer to season already, but since we're there already, they're just opening the theme park on the one day specially for us. And at the end of the day, in the Xiangshawan Desert, in the Whistling Dunes, that's the English name, yeah. The Whistling Dunes, Yeah, so for the Whistling Dunes, we had a performance by the dancers, the dancers, and it's mostly a Mongolian. It's mostly a traditional Mongolian dance by all the dancers, and it was a dance portraying the start till the end of your typical Mongolian marriage. And they said since they're looking for someone from the audience to participate, so I did. And on stage, I had to drink 3 bowls of horse milk wine. I think I'm not sure what milk it was. If it wasn't horse milk, it's got to be camel's milk. It's either one of those. I can't remember, but it was really. It had a strong medicine smell to it. But thankfully, I didn't get drunk. I thankfully didn't get drunk to it. It's supposed to have a very high alcohol content in it as well. And they're just looking for someone from the audience to officiate the wedding ceremony of the 2 characters on stage. There is also the Ordo's grassland. Ordo's grassland has got pretty short grass. It's not the grass was much shorter than we expected. And I was told by our tour guide, if you want to experience a place with very lush grasslands, then the place to go to is Xinjiang. Xinjiang is also a region with grasslands and deserts, and it's at the western part of China. But back to Mongolia, I did the wedding ceremony, and then some of the aunties in the group, just say, "Oh wow, you're so brave. you didn't mind going up to stage to sing, and then you're also pretty adventurous. You don't really fear. You don't really fear going on stage and showing yourself to others." Yeah. I mean, if no one's taking it, I am. Because, in games, I'm always like that. If there's a free gift to be had, even though it's just a nothing souvenir, I'm there to take the souvenir. I'm there to take the souvenir if no one wants it. And if there's a chance to sing and perform, I most definitely do it. For a free gift, of course. Always for the free gift. So yeah, there's one of these aunties at my work, and she's went to Inner Mongolia as well, and she brought back a yurt for me, yeah. There's also the experience of living in a yurt in Inner Mongolia. In the grasslands, they've got their tent hotels. It's just like a Mongolian yurt, right? The usual yurts that Mongolians used to live in grasslands when they're still nomads going around. They had yurt-themed hotels that you can check into. It's just a hotel that's a bit round, that looks like a tent. There's TV inside, of course, and there's some beds inside. Although the toilets can be a bit cleaner. If only the toilets were a bit cleaner. We wrote about it in our review forms later. And she was, the time we went, in the daytime, it can be warm, but at night it's pretty cold. At night it's cold. It's so cold that the next morning you can see frost forming everywhere. It's near winter already, given how near it is to winter. This auntie that I spoke to, she's went just recently. It should be around springtime, because in Inner Mongolia or Mongolia, winter starts at around October. In around October, winter starts, and when winter is gone, by the time spring starts, it's somewhere in around May. Spring starts somewhere around May, and there's a huge, because it's a grassland, And there's also a desert area. I think that's why the temperature changes and oscillates significantly by a significant degree. It goes up and then it goes down. In the day, it's at least 35 and above, but at night it can go into the negatives. So yeah, that's something to be aware about. You can, I think Mongolia is fun. It's the only place where you can bring your, simultaneously your summer clothing and your winter clothing, because your summer clothing for the day and your winter clothing for the night. Yeah, there's that. Right. So yeah, that's quite a lot of Inner Mongolia already. And now, let's see what I can do for you. Okay, and now we're just gonna set... Yeah, we're not... Now we're just gonna start the game. Now we're gonna start the game. So didn't manage to change category. Let me change category real quick. Okay. You need to be really specific with this one, otherwise it won't work. You need to be really specific with this one, otherwise it won't work. But yeah, I think it's finally working, isn't it? It's finally working. Yeah, but I guess it's working already, so, I'm gonna put myself in a corner. Just gonna put myself in a corner here, and so that you can see me. And change screens. Hey, there we go. Ah, there we go. Oh. Ah. Oh well. Okay, anyways, let me make myself comfortable, because this game is gonna require a lot of brain juice. It's a different sort of brain juice. It's a different sort of brain juice for a puzzle game, like Silent Hill. Silent Hill is full of puzzles, yeah. Silent Hill is full of puzzles. And... Okay, let me see. Zheng Wushan. Yeah, we stopped at right before one boss the last time. Okay, Zheng Wushan. We stopped right before one boss this time, and before we go take the boss, I'm just gonna go and see some areas that we've missed. Is the game loud enough? I think I'll make the game slightly louder so that you can hear the game, both the game and me. Do I want this? Nah, I don't think I want that at all. Oh. Oh, okay. 1,000. Okay, I think I've gotten something nice here. Something nice. Okay, there isn't anything much to look at just yet. But if I do have... Oh, actually I do have a lot. Yeah, I think I have a lot. Okay, there's... Yeah, how much do I need to level up? 33,000. Okay, 33,000 isn't that much. And if we use everything here, we should have... Yep, we've got 35,000. 35,000. Yeah, just spare no change on the... 35,000. Do I want... Use it. This allows us to use our... This allows us to use our temperance even more. I kind of wish they had got more uses of temperance for us. This one... And this one even more endurance. Okay, that's one. That one's got even more endurance, and this one has got about 3. Do I want to use it? Yeah, might as well. I may regret it later, but well, we can always earn 3,000 back in, I don't know, less than about 30 seconds. We've reached a stage now where enemies drop souls in the thousands. Have a look at my goods. Have a look at my goods. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Very well then. I kinda wanna see what this... I think I'm keeping this one, but I'm definitely taking on the new set. Yeah, I think this one looks so much better already. I kind of like this design much better than the other one. This one feels quite powerful. I think... Say... It's called... It's called... The Underworld Mercenaries Armor. Sounds pretty metal. Kind of makes me feel like the Grim Reaper already. Even more stuff to be had. Just wondering if there's anything I've missed in... Yeah, there should... I shouldn't have missed anything in a swamp area. That's what the one enemy we've gotten rid of already. Okay, there's 2. There's 2, and the other thing that we should use... The other thing that... Wow, that's mad. I didn't know you can even use your... I didn't know you can use your soul, your red you can set your red mercury as your items here as well. Okay, 孵化 It recovers your health, but it also poisons you. It recovers your health, but it poisons you. I don't think I want to use that. 疗伤. Maybe I'll use this one for now. And maybe this one. Yeah, and maybe that one. That should do it. That should do it. Okay, in this area... Hello, Lenny! Hey, not too bad myself. Salamat po. How's your day been? Thank you for coming in. You're just in time to watch me play Wuchang Fallen Feathers. I'm just going around, I'm just checking some of the stuff. You're bleeding? Oh no, what's happened? Did you cut yourself? By accident? Did you fall down? Did you find a way to cure my dad? Thank you for the medicine. I'm gonna give the medicine to my dad. I wish I was cut, but it's a girl stuff. But it's a girl stuff? Wait, what? No, as in, did you cut yourself with a paper or something? Because sometimes Red jays. Oh, girl stuff. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, understand. I understand. Well, but you'll make through it all this. You'll go through it all. Yeah, you'll make it out through it all the same. You'll make it out just fine. More power to you, girly. Can I exchange the Lotus Paste buns? Exchange the Lotus Paste buns. Exchange the Lotus Paste buns. I mean, sure. Let's see what I can get for you. Do you want a roast duck? Ah, a Lotus Paste bun is. Yeah, I'm doing a DPS role in the desert as well. In the desert. So yeah, a Lotus Paste bun is called 莲蓉包. It's a bun. It's a bun that's it's a bun that has got a grind. You know lotus seeds, right? When you crack open the lotus seeds, you get some a lotus root. You get some lotus seeds. You grind the lotus seeds, and then you grind the lotus seeds, and then you turn it into a paste. It's sweetened, and then you can put it in buns. It's called 莲蓉包, and then you can order it at any Chinese restaurants. Well, specifically dim sum restaurants. Yeah, some dim sum restaurants have this thing called 莲蓉包. And then you've got the red bean buns, and then you've got the pork buns in the dim sum restaurants. Yeah. Oh, give me all the good stuff. I know likey is except in mooncakes. Understandable, but I don't mind the lotus paste buns as well. But red bean buns, not exactly my favorite. I can still eat it. I don't mind it, but I won't go out of my way to get a red bean bun. Hey, that's all. That's what we do here usually. It's just us around here, and we're sharing culture. I'll take the red bean buns. Okay. I mean, sure, there's a whole roast duck sitting on a table. Share. Share. And you can bring the remainders back with you. Here, I noticed the roast duck is marinated with some herbs and medicines. With some herbs and medicine. Hoisin sauce. Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking. Roasted duck with hoisin sauce. It's just an oyster sauce if you don't know what that is. Yeah. Because we Malaysians and our food. We Malaysians and our food. Both skin and meat, please. Well, let's not. Do you know Bisaya too? Yeah, I know what Bisaya is. Because after playing a Pipino game for so long already, we keep talking about Bisaya. We kept talking about Bisaya when I was playing. Do you know Bisaya? Wait, Bisaya? Oh, sorry. I think I'm mistaken that for food. Bisaya is no, it's a language that I can't speak. Sorry. It's a language that I can't speak. Unfortunately, yes, I do know some languages, but I can't speak all the languages. Yeah, but if you want, it's a language. Oops, yeah. My brain went somewhere else for a second. I thought it was some sort of a food. But yeah, Bisaya, yes, I know that language, but I can't speak it. Eventually, someone told me about Bisaya too. Yeah. And someone tried to teach me Ilocano. Someone tried to teach me Ilocano. It didn't go that well. Because I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't absorb Ilocano. Okay. Yeah. You're Bisaya. Hey! I think it's the first time seeing someone Bisaya in here. I might have other Bisaya viewers too, but they didn't tell me, so I didn't know. Oh, okay, there is... Oh, hello.
多亏了你了哟，爹现在好多了，谢谢你。我和我爹也商量过了，准备坐船逃出去。等出山把那人到齐了，我们就一起走。
Okay, let's hear that again.
我和我爹也商量过了。
I spoke to my dad. We're gonna take a boat out.
出山把那人到齐了，我们就一起走。
When everyone from our gang is here, we're gonna take a boat and escape this godforsaken country. Known duck bones. Ah, I can hear the two of you gnawing on duck bones already. Livia's always eating. Tagalog I can read, but I can't speak it clearly. Ah. I mean, that's still better than me. I only know 1 or 2 sentences and I feel like a scam. Nyum nyum. Burp. Ah. Okay, where is it? Where is it?
愿天主的荣光照耀他。阿门。
May our Lord shine his heavenly rays to them. Amen. Oh, okay. Ah, shite, the Christians are here too. There is this place that we've been to already just now. Wait. I kinda want to spend off all my money before going to... A man! A man! Oh. I think we all share the same brain cell because all we think of here is men. It's men day in and day out. It's men day in and day out. There's a man. There is another man. Ooh, Turi, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation charts and your daily snacks. How's your day been? Welcome in. Maligayang pagdating. Or should I just say welcome because maligayang pagdating sounds a bit too formal. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation charts and remember to claim your daily snacks too. Okay, Wuchang, where are we? What are we supposed to buy? Let me think. There's something. Do I want to buy that? No. Do I want to buy that? Meh. Just singing all day, so I'm pretty tired. Oh, we've got a singer. How's stream? We just started the game, so you've just come in at the right moment to see me suffer. Okay, there's that. There's also that. There's also that. Well, 149.
要是有用不完的吃狗，记得多来照顾老夫的生意。
If you can't finish your red mercury, then please come look after my business. Yeah. So the other thing that I was kind of thinking of for my anniversary as well, I've been trying to make my own server. Yeah. Once the server is complete, I'm just gonna spam the invite link. So yeah, I just need a few more days to make sure things are going well. And once the server is up, I can get all of you in. Even though it's still gonna be pretty quiet in there. But but you'll know once I'm ready. Yeah. I've got some friends helping me set up the server as well. Server uppies. Yep. Oh, you're here too. Get my stuff. Yep. Eventually, yeah, it's gonna be ready in. I'm just saying, give it maybe about 2 more weeks or so before. I kinda wanna unveil it near to my first year anniversary celebration. So there's that. Okay, I'm finally ready. I'm finally ready, and I will go and suffer for your entertainment.
你的来意，我明悉于心。
I understand why you've come,
不过为时已晚，
but it's too late.
义父已有神力傍身，无日便可重振大西。
My father is my godfather is revived. Game nights, movie nights, collab planning. If there is something you want to do, yeah. Game nights. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play with my pinchilins, but maybe something. Collab planning. If there's something, yeah. So yeah, I think maybe it's gonna be a bit easier, but oh gosh, setting up a server is really complicated. So yeah, we're at the first boss. You can watch me suffer for a bit. The sun sets, and there is a rectangle in the background with corpses hanging on it, with red mercury. Oh. Well. Good kitty. Oh, good kitty. The good kitty. The good kitty. The good kitty. Okay, I'm just gonna mess around the first one because I know I'm not gonna survive this one already. Ooh. The good kitty. You play mahjong? Hardly. Because I spend all of my time studying. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Growth light, use hyper beam. It's super effective. Use volt tackle. Growth light, use volt tackle. Yeah. I don't play mahjong, but I tried it once and I didn't understand the rules. I'm more leaning towards use Thunderbolt. Well, I think he used some Thunderbolts will come in the second phase. And that's the one thing I'm worried about. Wait. It's 3. Okay, it's 3. Okay, I'm just gonna put my flute somewhere here. Okay, let's see. Where's my flute? Yeah, that's my flute. You've got something to blow in battle. Okay, what else do I need? Okay, what else do I need? Ah, yep. I think I need to upgrade one of me. Okay, that should do the trick. It's one more. Where's my other bottle, by the way? Oh. Increases healing. Okay, increases healing. Increases amount. Increases amount. Okay, let's see if this increases our amount. Okay. Just gonna sit. Yeah. So yeah, I think some of you Turi is new here. Should I call you Turi or do you prefer Turifer? Or do you prefer Turifer? And also Lenny is new here. I think Turifer is new here. And Lenny's also new here. So what we usually do here, we usually play games in their native language. In this case, it's a Chinese game, so it's a game we're gonna play in Chinese. And but don't worry, I'm still yapping in English and I'm still gonna explain the whole game to you. Yeah. May our Almighty Father have mercy on us. Amen. I don't think he's gonna make it through this battle. So yeah, but now there's not lots of yapping. It's just me getting beaten up by a tiger. So... there's that. So yeah, it's just me getting beaten up by a tiger. And we're gonna be stuck here for some time. Ooh. Okay. This time I'm just letting myself marinate a while until the cutscene ends. And I will make sure. And I will make sure. We'll try to get something out of it this time. I'm just letting myself prepare mentally. Ooh, just be patient. Just need to be a bit more patient. Wait. Okay, shite. I keep forgetting my equipment. He used Thunderbolt thrice in a row. Wait, is that Thunder or is that... I'm not sure what move is similar to that in Pokemon, but... you get the idea. You get the idea. Okay, there's three. Wait. There's three. What else do I need in here? Oh! Okay. So I'm gonna need this. Okay, let's see what it does. 佩戴时能少量减低受到的伤害，并且将不再被怪物的嚎叫声正运。Okay, you won't get stunned by you won't get stunned by the monster's roars anymore. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. If we stand right in front of it, it's a one-hit KO. It's a one-hit KO if we stand in front of it. Anyways. Good kitty. Good kitty. I said. Good kitty. Good kitty. Oh. I'm having so little HP. Nothing else. You missed me getting beaten up by a very large pussy. That's lots of electricity. I might just die. And I just died. Well, that's one very stressful kitty. That's one very stressful kitty to deal with. So anyways, I died. Because this kitty just won't let me. I missed. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Nike, just do it. In this case, we're throwing ourselves in front of a very large cat and letting ourselves die. Academy training from Souls games, isn't it? Okay, we've done that. Ooh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Ooh, ooh. Okay, here it comes. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, lordy. Okay, staggered, staggered. We got staggered. Ooh. Good kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, precarious situation. Distance, distance, social distancing, social distancing. Ooh, distance. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure if I'm gonna survive this round, but I'll try anyways. Distance, create some distance, create some distance. Just stick really close. Just need 2 more. Ooh. Ooh. Yep, I think I'm just this close to dying. Oops. Yeah, nearly had it. Nearly had it. Okay, if I can upgrade. Although I'm pretty sure I can't upgrade anymore. So there's this bottle up here that... There's this bottle up here that we can... Oh. Can I upgrade? Nah. Definitely can't upgrade. It's alright then. It's alright then. It's a small loss. Okay. Just need to be a bit more patient with this one. If you're a bit too rash, then you're gonna get mauled. I think I ran out of stamina at the time before I can dodge, or I pressed it a bit too slow. So yeah, I think we're almost in the late game already. That's why all the bosses are so hard. So yeah, this stream, I think I'm gonna be suffering with all of these bosses. Just get close to it when he does the howling attack. Yeah, this is definitely an electric type Pokemon. Maybe electric and dark. Oof. My nose is itchy. Aye. Hello, Zeb. Welcome in. I'm suffering. My nose is itchy. My nose has gotten itchy at the wrong time. Ah, okay. And here is Zeb. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm also watching a stream at the same time. Thank you for coming in. Hope your stream's been well. 007. Is that a James Bond game? There's only one character that I know is called 007. Unless if there's another character called 007. Hope your stream's been well. We're fighting this boss. Ooh. Ooh, shite. So yeah, this boss may as well be a no-hit boss, because if you get hit, then it's over for you. It's over if you get hit. Come right here. Okay, that's more like it. Good kitty. Good kitty. I just noticed this tiger's got eyes on its underneath. And there's a man sleeping on top of the tiger. Come back. Come back. Oh, come back. Come back. This is how tight the timing has got to be, otherwise you're toast. No. Yep, I think I got too close. I didn't have any space to dodge. Oh. I got a bit too close and I didn't have any space to dodge. Ooh. Ooh, okay, come here. That was not that great a run. I. Stop following me. Ooh, okay. There goes. Stay away, stay away. Hey, that's more like it. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Just need to come here. That's more like it. That's more like it. And the unloyal, the unfaithful, those without virtue, those without morals, no manners, no wisdom, the untrustworthy. Well, ooh. Ooh. It's time for a bit of fireworks. Okay. Ooh. Okay, my man, thanks for being a distraction, but please, I need you to stay long enough. Alive long enough. Ooh. I just need my man to stay alive long enough. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, wait, that was just lucky. That was just lucky. That's a fluke. Oh. 贵顺太印。
我当秉承，传达于他。
I've received your will, and I will pass your will on to them. That was just lucky. That was mad lucky. I died so much the first time, I didn't expect to survive this well on the second round. 旷古大战后散落世间的远古之物，代表着某种令人畏惧的力量。An ancient relic lost in the battle's past. It contains a power that's terror, that's beyond terror. A power beyond terror. It contains a power that elicits beyond terror in people. 似乎能与其他遭子嵌合。造子嵌合组成完整之物。It can be combined together with other chisels to form a complete item. OK， 能在斗战星域中将玉露品的回复幅度提升至最大。It can increase the amount of your healing potions to the max. 据传大系王杖献中圣前阻律无数，死后一饮杀戮不断。The king of the West, 王显忠 has slaughtered many beyond numbers, and his bloodlust has not been scattered after death. 却又被刘文修以此物复活。刘文修 has used this to revive the king of the past. 起死回生，也不过是为世间徒增煞孽和苦痛。Even if he's come back to life, all he has is his tyranny and his suffering. Ooh, this good. Give me the stuff now. At this point, we need just a bit more HP. Just a bit more HP. Wait, where's my HP? $35,000. Yeah, I think we just have enough for a bit more HP. It's nothing to worry about, really. 35,000 for more HP. That works. Okay. That totally works. Okay, where else can we get more HP? That's a bit more endurance. We could get that later, but now we need just a bit more HP to offset the damage. We're fighting this boss at very low HP already. That's considered very low. But if we can get more HP, then... well, that's great. Oh. I think that didn't take really long. Ooh. That didn't take that long, but... I didn't expect us to beat this boss that quickly. I was expecting to stay here a bit longer. Just much longer. But... well, it's a good thing we managed to get this boss this early, so we've got more time to explore, I guess. We've got even more time to explore. Oh. Well, aren't you a familiar face?
不愧是女侠，张献忠都不是你的对手。
Not even 郑贤忠 is your match.
但我想清楚了。
I don't think I can catch up to you in this life.
活到齐，乡亲们就不得遭罪。女侠，我要回佛远镇去了。
I'm going back to Puyuan Temple.
该回去看乔大哥了。
Things are so chaotic out here. I want to see my brother again.
我要好生给他摆一下我遇到的事，再喝他个痛
I
快。
want to tell him everything. And drink with him until we've had enough. Thanks for the birds. Ooh. Ooh. We'll say hi to the old man later. Because we've got somewhere to go. Oh, oh! Aye, aye. That was suffering. Silly mistakes beget suffering. Silly mistakes will make you suffer. Oh. Silly mistakes will make you suffer, but we'll always respawn. We'll always respawn. Okay. Okay, now what? What do we want? Okay, but anyways, yep, there's no freebies in this arena, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's no freebies, so we're just... It was a bit disappointing. I was expecting some sort of free gift after we beat the boss. Apart from the mandatory gifts that the boss has to give us when we beat it. We last died in here, and I hope this time. That's our intrusive thoughts, but it's a bit cold in here, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. It seems that fire is really useful, so we're gonna use that from now on. Fire turns out to be a really powerful spell. It's not really a spell, you're just imbuing weapons with fire. I think that, you know, if you just use fire and everything in this game, probably... Oh! I think they're fighting over the last lottery number. Yeah, they're definitely fighting over the last lottery number, but now that there's no one here to fight over the lottery number anymore, it belongs to us. Definitely belongs to us. Ooh, 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 ooh. You spin me round, round, baby, round, round. Oh. Is the person dead yet? Are you dead yet? Hello? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping yet? Oh. No, you can't sleep. It's time to wake up. It's time for school. It's time for school. Hello? Nasaan si tatay? Nasaan si tatay? Heto siya. Heto siya. Kumusta naman ba? Mabuti naman ba? Magtago. Nagtago. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, Brother John? Brother John, morning bells are ringing, morning bells are ringing, ding dong bells, ding dong bells. Yeah, I think that's just another form of that's just another very low form of disrespect because I'm just trampling all over his corpse while singing a nursery rhyme. Oh. That's no way to treat a lady now, is it? That's no way to treat a lady. Anyways, ooh. 险贼围困郑吴关，士蛮安危，险于一线. The bandits have surrounded Zhenwu Temple. The safety of my brothers hangs on a thread. 凡我郑无关弟子见此信者，无论身在何处，速速贵贱，共于外敌护我道统。If you see this letter, no matter where you are, please return to the temple, fend off the bandits, and uphold the way of law. That looks like treasure down there, isn't it? That looks like treasure. I mean, there's probably treasure down there. But it's just way too far down for any... Oh. Now that's more like it. If only there was a lifesteal temperance we can use for our build. Eight, that's more like it. Yep, that's more like it. Just head down this path real quick. Just head down the path real quick and we should... Yep, there's a pier here. And there's still no free stuff. Ah, oh! There's someone sitting here. You know, he sounds like... Who is it? He sounds like someone from Hollow Knight, but he's just... he sounds like one of the flies from Silk Song, but he just sounds more... he sounds more drunk. Why? Aren't you full of bloodlust today? Do you want to go across? I can't stop you, but don't regret it. There's a demon in the old residence. The lady and the man have been eaten.
现在掉头还来得及，咋个样
？Well, you can turn back now. Do you still wanna go?
果然是因果轮回，业力难违。
This is just the wheel of fate.
就坐那
We can't
艘
escape
船
it.
去嘛，
If you want to go, ride the boat.
时候把船还给我。如果那次你还回得来的话，
Return the boat to me when you come back. That is, if you come back alive. Probably will, because we can't die. Because we can't die, one way or another we're gonna come back alive, whether you like it or not. Well, there's no one here to greet us just yet. Well, it's pretty quiet here. I was kind of expecting someone to be waiting for... Oh! Oh, hello, Clam Pearl. Yep, there's no fresh oysters to be had here. Nada. None of it. There's not even a beachside resort we can go to. There's not even a beachside resort we can go to. Then what do we expect is a Souls game? Since where's there a beachside resort waiting for you in a Souls game? Can you imagine someone making a Souls game and a comfy game? Oh.
叛徒一事，我尚无头绪，只能待他日后露出马脚。我和孙大哥已准备离开。
I've turned tails and there's
欠你
nothing
的
I
这
can
份
do.
恩情，若有缘相见，再来报答。
I've prepared to leave my brothers. If fate allows it. If fate allows it, then... If fate allows it, then we shall meet again. Oh. Any more dialogue?
我和孙大哥已准备离开，欠你的这份恩情，若有缘相见，再来报答。
I've reunited with my brother. If I can repay you in the future, I'll definitely come meet you again. Well, you look familiar.
义父死后，艾能奇和刘文秀领兵。
After
此地民不
Dad
聊
has
生
died, I know Qian Liu and Xiu
我和
brought
定
the
国
armies.
打算遵义父遗旨，去往云
I
南，
was thinking I followed
重
his
整大西
his
郡。
will
女侠
and completing the
后会
kingdom.
有期。
I was thinking of following his will and completing the kingdom. May we meet again in the future. 将往渡口屡有不法之徒，行私货之弊，犯人口之恶，扰乱市井，伤风败俗。There are those at this port who do not follow the rule of law, smuggling goods, causing chaos, and disturbing the market. 凡过往渡口之市民，务须谨慎行事，莫要被贱人蒙蔽。For those common folk crossing the pier, you must be careful. You must be extra careful when carrying out your business, and do not get swindled. And do not get swindled by lowly thugs. Ooh, that's pier, and... Yeah, where's the rest of them, I wonder?
你终于来了，看到胖子跟麻杆儿没有？
You're here, did you see...
马上就要来了。
Did you see the little sister and the fat shite?
但是我绝对不会丢下他们，要走就一起走。我们初三帮的一个都不能少。
We're gonna leave, we must get them together. We must get them together. We cannot leave without anyone being left behind, but Dad said we're gonna wait for them.
你个死胖子，哪个喊你长那么胖嘛？ 一天到黑就想到吃。
You fat shite. Why are you so fat eating every
天
day?
上了，还能不能找到吃的哟？是我没看好他，只顾到照顾我爹了。
I can't look after him well. I can only look after my dad now. Come to think of it, I also miss that little fat shite. He was kind of cute. He deserved to live too.
恩人，多亏你杀了夫人，我们
Thank you for taking out the madame. We got out safely.
见你没事，
Now that we are
我心
seeing you
里的
well,
石头总算可以落地了。听安儿
all of my
说，
past regrets can
我
be
能
left
醒过
behind.
来，都是靠恩人找来的药。大恩大德，无以言谢。
I woke up, it's
这
because
些
of your
是
medicine.
我从雪堡里带出来的。
I brought this from the Snow
恩
Citadel.
人还请收下。
Please take it
只
with
是
you.
这里还没逃出雪堡的势力范围。我本想拉着安儿赶紧走的。
We've not escaped the Citadel yet, and I thought of bringing my daughter with me.
女侠如今是出山帮的，安儿和你亲，
You're part of the
能不能再
mountain
麻
gang.
烦女侠替我劝劝她？
Please advise her. Can you please advise her?
女侠如今是出山帮的，安儿和你亲，能不能再麻烦女侠替我劝劝她？
Can you please help me advise her? I think the little boy's not coming back anymore, so there's that. He's went to look. I mean, he's went to look for food, even more food, and in the end, he can't find his food, and he's got eaten instead. He's become food instead to the monsters. Wow, that's a darn shame, really. Happy ending for some, but it's not a happy ending for everyone.
我和孙大哥已准备离开，欠你的这份恩情，若有缘相见，再来报答。
I'm leaving with my brother. If I meet you again in the future, I will repay you. Can you please show up as an assist for a boss then? That's plenty of help. If you manage to do it. Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you can show up as a help for some bosses like earlier. There's this one bird over there. Okay, let's see. There's this one bird over there, and... Where's my knife? That's more like it. Ooh, it's time to go home. Although there's probably nothing left of a home for us.
江河就地，守护。浮沉往昔。
The river leads us home. That's where our memories lie.
仅存一枚，仍未尽。无言两行，血泪。
All our past regrets linger. Nothing is left but two streams. Nothing is left behind except for tears of blood. Okay. Oh. 百玉折。百玉折的纸风车，他圣尘那日，我也做了一个赠予他。It's a windmill made of precious paper. It's a windmill made of precious paper. I made one for Bai Yuzhe to give it to her on the day of her birth. So this is our old home. Oh! Wait, why are you here as well? Wait a second. I thought you said you were gonna leave.
无常，
何有在？
你来得正好。
你来的正好。
我在此地发现了些别的线索。
I found some
你
clues.
还记得你失忆前
Do you remember when you lost your memories? You left your
你身
chisel
上的这
here.
块凿子，很有可能就是真武观的秘宝。
The one you have on you is 真武观 's
为何会
treasure.
出现在你家旧宅，恐怕得好好查查了。
But 真武观 's treasure showed up at your home. You
这个
must
你拿着，
investigate
是
it
码头一个老
properly.
船夫给我的。他说这药能抑制你的羽化病。
There's a medicine the
还说
boatman
什
gave
么
us. It can cure
我跟
you.
他是故人重逢，倒是奇怪，我不记得在哪儿见过他了。我试
The
了下，
boatman
这
said
东西应该
we're
是
old
不错
acquaintances, but I
但
don't
你仔细
remember
着看
him.
要是觉得古怪，就别用了。我在这儿继续调查，你先四处看看，或许能想起些什么。
I'll keep finding my stuff here. Maybe you'll find some other things. If you find any danger, call me. Oh. Well then. 调查此处的痕迹，聆听古人之语。Okay. You want us to investigate it? That we can do. That we can do. Ooh. Well, there's lizards climbing up on the walls. Ah, funny stuff. There is a lizard. It's gonna leave it alone for now. Or maybe I'm gonna chase it out later. Okay, anyways. 调查. You want us to investigate, and so we will investigate. Well, that's not really the investigate pose, but no harm paying respects to your old home. Every once in a while, no harm. Aww. Okay, time to investigate. Show us the goods. Show us the goods. Will a little brother grow like us? Maybe you can see him later. A broken windmill bell. 有被翻找过的痕迹，似乎还残留着沼泽的气息。The house has been ransacked, and it seems like there's the remnants of the chisel lying here. What about this? Ooh. That's beautiful. I think there's a spell that we can use later. Yeah, that's definitely beautiful. But yeah, even more dialogues with NPCs. I wasn't expecting the guy to show up here because the other guys that appeared, they said they were gonna be gone. Which they are gone probably now. I wasn't expecting He Youzai to show up over here. Let's get into the dream at least once. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade our vials. Okay, there's that. Can't. There's that. What else do we have? Okay. Maybe we can upgrade this later. Not now, but... Definitely not now, but I've got a feeling that we'll come to that later. Because I want more of our healing flasks. Ooh. I feel that this is gonna be another boss battle. Ooh.
弟弟，我
Brother. 无遂获镇无冠秘宝 I've gotten a secret treasure from 镇无冠。弃剑难产，剑难产。劝难产而没，弃劝难产而没，复活之子亦为妖物。My wife died at childbirth, and the child that I've revived had become a monster. 膝下二女也不知所踪。My 2 daughters are also missing. 勿愧对于先祖。I have brought shame to my ancestors. 释除孽子，以慎谢罪，放保百家庆，放保百家清誉。释除孽子，以慎谢罪，放保百家清誉。I will get rid of this demon. I will use my body as penance, and I will clear the name of the Bai family. Okay, I think it's time for another boss battle, so yeah. It's time for another boss battle already. Ooh, okay. Okay, in we go. Time for another boss battle. Ah. That's supposed to be a little brother, isn't it? I think it's because in a dad's grief, he's trying to bring our little brother back that died at childbirth. And that's when things has went too shite. Ooh. 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 Yeah, this is why I kind of miss Elden Ring, because you get partners to help fight your monsters for you in battle. Wait, he's got a gun? I didn't know you can use a gun. Ooh. We might just get this first try, you know. Aye! Let me go! Let me go! That's my bones! You're destroying my meridians and my acupuncture points! Ooh. Well, that isn't that much damage, but... if I can stagger this boss another time, maybe I can finish it with a spell. Okay, I'm out of stamina. It's dangerous, but I'm out of stamina. Hey, get out of the way! Not bad, not bad. Ooh! First try! Ooh. That's the first try.百克湖的回响。百克鲁的回响。Yeah, so in the Chinese version, his name was called Bai Ke Lu, but I wonder why at least in English, his name is transliterated to Bai Ku. His name sounds so Thai in English. Unlocks a different meridian. 37, okay. We can do 37. 37. And then for 37, maybe 37, you got 32 now. Okay. We need about 5,000, so maybe 4. And we just need a few more feathering points. We just need a few more feathering points so that we can get full vials. Okay, now we've defeated this boss. Now what? I don't think there's anything left to be said with this NPC. Kind of want to read this note before we go. 吾遂获正无冠保密，复见难产而没。复活之子亦为妖物，喜下二女也不知所踪，无愧于先祖。是除孽子以甚谢罪，方保百家清誉。I've brought the treasure back, but yet my wife died at childbirth. The son that I've revived have become a monster. And the son that I've revived have become a monster. My daughters are missing. I shall use my body as penance. And I will bring back the honor of the Bai family.
如何？有什么新的发现吗？
Anything new?
白克鲁。
白克鲁。
白家。难道那吃人妖物是？ 是你的弟弟。
The flesh-eating, the man-eating monster is your brother.
他也是被人附身的。
So he's brought back by the chisel too.
还成了妖物。
Not only has it failed, he's become a demon.
奇物还不完整的缘故。
When he's revived, the
想
spell
要
is
救活白玉
incomplete.
且不变为妖物的话，必须得凑齐4块才行。至于剩下的，
If you want to revive Bai Yu, you must get 4
我会
chisels.
继续调查下去的。无常，
I'll
这次
keep
不同以往，
investigating.
切记要小心行事，
You must
更
be
不要轻
careful.
信他人之言。
You cannot
记住，
believe others easily.
凡事稳妥为上。
Remember, you must be careful when doing everything. And whatever you do, you must be doubly careful. $57, almost there. Oh. This one, Shinmo. I don't think I want to use Madness that much anyways. But even if I'm not using Madness that much... Warren's Blood. I think we'll get another feather later. Even though I told myself already I'm not going to use Madness that much when playing Wuchang, but it seems that we're getting... It seems that we're dying so much we end up we default to using Madness anyways. And dealing with my intrusive thoughts is the most troublesome thing yet. Dealing with my intrusive thoughts. Because our intrusive thoughts will ultimately steal our money away. And there's also the fact that we can't swim. If only we can swim in this lake. You know, imagine going underwater in this lake. Imagine going into this lake and drowning. Let's see how far we can go before we drown. Turns out, not that far. Not that far. Yep. Turns out we can't go that far before we drown. I mean, it's only 57s. It's only 57. Might be worth it, might not be worth it. Ah, but still, it's money. It's our money. Yeah, we're dying for pretty dumb reasons. Do we want to go back? 土元寺. Wait, where's the... I mean, there should be one place. There should be one shrine we haven't opened yet. I think we kind of passed that shrine. By accident, because we're talking to all the NPCs on the bridge. We're finding out where they want to go. And... Oh. 无岁或正无冠灭宝. Okay, there's... Wait, that's not the area that we wanted to go to. I want to go back to the pier first. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go back to the pier. I just want to see if there's any NPCs with mist there. There should be a few NPCs that we... Oh, never mind. There should be a few NPCs that we haven't spoken to just yet. And before we go progress the story, I think we should go speak to the NPCs first. There's no more NPCs around here, so I think it means they've left already. The two brothers have left, and I've brought you this far, girlie. Look, I know you're still grieving about your brother. You can grieve on the boat. Girlie, I didn't bring you this far to die here. I brought you this far so you can run away with your dad.
女侠如今是出山帮的，安儿和你亲，能不能再麻烦女侠替我劝劝她
？You are part of the Mountain Dwellers gang. Can you please advise my daughter for me? Well, there's that. Okay, I don't think there's anything much left for us to do here anyways. We might just go back to the other areas, explore for a while. In case if we miss anything. I feel the only place that we haven't... I feel the only place that we haven't explored thoroughly yet. You know, even though I don't like the area that much, but I feel that one of the areas that we've not completely explored is the cauldron where we fought the centipede. So I'm just gonna go find the place where we fought the centipede, just run around for a while. And that's the place where I think there are a few more things that we haven't taken over there, so we're just gonna go take it. 正福山云顶, that's Genting Highlands. Genting Highlands, oh. Okay. Yep, there's this place. Doom Willow Bitch. So, I just made up a new boss. It's called the Doom Willow Bitch. Don't you just like it? Oopsie daisy. Doom Willow Beach should have... Yeah, I think we should... we should be able to get back. I feel that maybe we can go explore the area in reverse. We can go explore the area in reverse, and it should... Yeah, we should be able to find some stuff that we left behind. So yeah, this is Doom Willow Beach, not Doom Willow Bitch. Except that this area is kind of a bitch too, because you've got poisoning happening in this area. And it's really, really quiet for some reason. So yeah, it's really, really quiet. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Doesn't matter. Yep, we're in the right area. There should be something we should be able to get. In case if we miss... Yeah, in case if we miss anything in here. Did we get to the wrong place? Yeah, I think we did. Maybe not like... yeah, maybe not like this. Okay, let's see how we can get around this without... Okay. There's that. Descend. Ooh. Wow. Thankfully, that wasn't fatal. Then I would have gotten here all the way here for nothing. But we have only 517. So... And that's not even enough to buy us the most basic stuff. I was half expecting for the scorpion to show up again in this area. Yeah, imagine there was a round 2 in this area. Big round 2 for the scorpion in this area. That's the bandit's cave. That's the bandit's cave. We've been here a few times already. Oh. I think there's a vast contrast between our power levels and the bandits in this cave. The last time we were here, almost feels like everything's taking us down, but now it just takes one sneeze. It just takes one sneeze to get these bandits out of the way. Just one sneeze. And this is the Mercury Workshop. Hasn't changed much. And I'm not sure if we'll die if we jump down. Maybe a good time to test the stuff out. Yep, I thought you were gonna be here. That's 3 hits. 747, like the jet. You know, we're getting really interesting numbers whenever we play this game. So yeah. So yeah, the meat in this cave is capable of screaming pretty loudly. We want a quiet meat. We don't want a very noisy meat. Ooh. Where's my flowers? Where's my flowers? Yeah, this is why this is one of my least favorite places to be in. But do it for the free stuff. There's always free stuff to be had, so do it for the free stuff, Ruyi. There's always free stuff. And interestingly, it's a bit quiet over here. Interestingly, it's a bit quiet. Yeah, I feel I've really... Oh. I've forgotten something important here, but I just can't tell. And I can't remember what I've missed in here. But I'm pretty sure there's something we've missed in here. There's definitely got to be something, some paths that we haven't explored yet. Some things we haven't taken just yet. Some things that we've taken just yet. Some paths that we haven't explored just yet.第5天，狗日的，这些虫子好厉害，还有毒啊！不管了，赶紧在外运宝贝，南贼打云点上去了，回不回来还不晓得，回不回来还求不晓得。Ah, shite. The worms in here are really venomous. I don't care. It seems like the treasure's already outside. The bandits are taking them for the Cloud Spire. I'm not sure if we can retrieve them just yet. You probably could. You probably could. You holy. There's stuff to be had. By stuff, you mean my red mercury. And I'm not letting you have one bit of it. Ooh. Not even one bit of it. You know, if this was Hollow Knight, we should have been able... Or if this was a platformer of some sort, we should be able to jump on those boxes already. But this is a Souls game. This is not. This is a Souls game. This is not some platformer. So there's that. Oh. Yeah, this is a Souls game. It's not a platformer, so... Okay, keep... If we keep going... Yeah. Didn't die yet, didn't die. Didn't die yet. Okay, I think I'll just take a lift up. I'll just take the lift up. There are some enemies that yield extra souls in here, from what I understand, and that I've missed them. I'll just go take them out. We've taken the jade in here already because the jade that prevents you from getting stunned by enemy howls is in our inventory already, so we don't have to care about that one anymore. It's just that... Oh! That girlie just wanted to die. That girlie just wanted to die. Ah, that's not our business anymore. Ooh. I can't... Have I ever been in this place before? I'm willing to bet yes, but I'm lazy to look at my VODs. I'll just rely on memory. I don't remember if I've ever been to this section before. Ah, bug types galore. You know, imagine if they made poisonous swamps in Pokemon. Yeah, imagine if they made poisonous swamps in Pokemon. Like this one. And then they put all the poison bugs in it. There's wine, but I'm not sure how fresh the wine is. There's wine, but I'm not sure how fresh the wine is. It's a waste of wine, really. Storing all the wine down here, only for it to fester along with all the other corpses in the area. The only The only consolation is... The only consolation is that... Case. Yeah, we've been here earlier. The only consolation here is that you've got corpse-flavored wine. And I'm willing to bet it's not... It doesn't taste that fresh anyways. Do you remember the Ancestor? Meeting a Viscount at the party in Darkest Dungeon. It's part of the DLC, yes. The Viscount meeting the lady at the party. And then he kills the lady and he made wine with her blood. And that's how the Crimson Court DLC has started. Yeah, maybe I could bring that up as a Halloween game of some sort. $27.27, also another nice number. $27.27, that's a nice number. Yeah, I can't remember what I've missed in here. I think I've taken everything already. So, there's that. It's good to be home, but it's so quiet here. There's no one left here to talk to. There's the other Firelink Shrine, which is the refugee camp at Mount Zhenwu. That's the refugee camp at Mount Zhenwu, but... Oh. Well, it's also really quiet around here. Yeah, I was wondering why it's so quiet. Now I can just finish them off with one hit. You just need one backstab, and your day's done. You can now go home. 3377. 3407. Yeah, maybe if we do have the time and the money, we should just take all the numbers that show up on our stream. We should take all the numbers that show up on the Wuchang stream, and then we should just try our luck getting the lottery numbers. Maybe we'll strike something eventually. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else to look at in here. Okay, with nothing else left to do, I think we'll just go ahead with the story. We'll just go ahead with the story. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? Yep, I've been to this place countless times already. Countless times grinding, yet I'm still getting lost. Yeah, but then if there really is nothing else left to do, I think we found all the items that we've wanted already. Then I wish there were more secret bosses around. Zhenwu山浦元寺。浦元寺。Okay, there's this place called... There's this place... Oh. Okay, the rebels are still here. Would you look at that guy dancing in the background? Well, he seems to be dancing really happily. I'm not sure what form of Tai Chi is that, but he seems to be really good at it. Yeah, would you see him doing his calisthenics in the background? Never seen an NPC dancing so happily before, not even in Elden Ring. Elden Ring NPCs just walk around, and then there's this one just... At least you can see the NPCs doing their exercise. Their morning exercise. Yep, it's morning exercise, but pretty soon it's gonna be morning exercise because... Well, this... Knowing how a Souls game go... Knowing how a Souls game go, I'm pretty sure everything's gonna be on fire. So it's no longer a morning exercise. It's a morning exercise. But it can happen in the morning. It can happen in the morning, so it's a morning exercise that's turned into morning. Because everything's on fire. And everyone's dead from the fire. Welcome to a Souls-like. Where happy endings are almost non-existent. Okay then, now... Next. Oh. Well, hello there. Little Jolly, met you again. You didn't take my advice. The wheel of karma has risen. Eventually you come here. You cannot fight karma just yet. But if you go on, you cannot. But if you press forward, you cannot come back anymore. 善似而行. Yeah, let me think first. Let me think about it first. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back as soon as I can. And here we are, right back. We're right back. Well, okay, let's see.
小婉儿，咋个又碰到你了？
How odd to run into you again. You didn't take my advice. The wheel of fate has turned. You'd show up eventually. If you rely on your strength alone, you cannot fight it. But if you go ahead, you cannot come back. Heal. 因果轮转，自有定数。你将直面宿命的棋局。确定还要继续吗 ？Do you still want? The wheel of fate has turned, and things are set into motion. You are facing what fate has laid out before you. You're facing what fate has laid out before you. Do you still want to continue? It's time to go. It's time. Your sins. I've paid them for you. I've paid your sins for you in your place.
你说你去过很多地方，那这些红色藤条，你见过没得呀？
You've been to so many places before, sir. Have you seen the red vines creeping before? Have you seen these creeping red vines before?
你小姐姐。
Ah, big sister, you're all right.
胡大侠说，你们还有很重要的事情要去镇上。
Well, the gentleman said here you've got something to handle. We just came out.
你们真的要去的话，拿到这个，希望可以帮到你们。
If you're gonna go out anyways, this may help you.
要早点回来接我。
I'll wait for you here. You must come back quickly and bring me with you.
我就在这儿等到你们，没完事，要早点回来接我。
Once you're done with your matters, please come back and take me with you.
你总算来了。
Oh, you're here.
不安全。
The refugee camp is no longer safe, and I've brought them here to this manor. The merchant said, it's really unsafe. The monsters are here. The vines are creeping. We're lucky that the monsters haven't reached here yet. Maybe I'll go out to the city. You can stay here in the manor and take care of Fang Yao. I was worried about your feathering. It might worsen. Ah, whatever. But I can't advise you. You won't listen. I forgot who gave this to me. This may help you if not feeling good. Put this on. I'm going out. If we find any traces or any clues, we're gonna go to Puyuan Temple. We're gonna regroup at Puyuan Temple. Oof. Now it's finally raining. It's no longer sunshine. This is just terrible weather. Yep. We forgot to bring our umbrellas. We forgot to bring our umbrellas and we can't really go across now, can we? I think there should be another way to go across, if I'm not mistaken, but we'll get to that later. Now, where's my merchant? It's only a matter of time before the monsters come up. But this thing... Oh. Oh, wait. Rams are here too. We meet again, little Jolly. You've entered here. This must be fate.
老头子也不拦你了。
I would stop you,
不情之请，要你
but
帮
I
忙
need your help.
你可知你脚下踩的是何物呀？
Do you know what is under your feet?
这个叫海百合，本该生长在地底，却被博人误铸引入地面
These
生
vines are
长。
supposed to be underground, but the poor people have cultivated them, and now they've reached the surface.
博人一族是古
The
蜀
poor
之
people
民，
are an
在
ancient
巫族的
race.
带领下，
They
才
use
来到
spells from
火焰镇
antiquity.
那巫族被力量蛊惑，所作之举
The maiden
造
has
成了
been
世
led
间
astray
的
by
动
power,
乱之源。
and thus she's
如
disturbed
今
its source.
他躲在蜀王祠的地宫中，
She's hiding
替我
beneath
去见
the
一
shoe
见。
sanctum.
若他仍要力行天
Go
道，
help me have a look. If she has gone
还
against
请
fate,
了解他，
then please
让
end
博
her
人一族免遭覆灭。
and let them all meet their final rest.
是个乖娃儿，那我就放心，把
Ah.
这个交给你了。
Now that's a good girly. I can now rest assured. I can now rest assured she can have this spell.
那巫族被力量蛊惑，所作之举造成了世间的动乱之源。如今他躲在蜀王祠的地宫中，你替我去见一见。若他仍要力行天道，
If she has gone against
还
natural
请了
order,
解他，让博人一族免遭
grant
覆
her
灭
death and lay her race to rest. Now where's my merchant? Oh, there you are. There you are.
姑娘什么时候逃来的？
When did you
逃
come?
难的人里没见过
Everyone's
姑娘
here,
的身影。
and we didn't see you come
老
in
夫本想回丹青院收
I was
拾
about to
些
come
细
back
软
here
再离开。
and
谁
take some
晓
things
得
with me.
这一回来就出不去了。
Who knew? Once I came back and I cannot go out
果
anymore.
然真是遭了难喽！
Fuyuan
是
Town
那
is
些
a
盗墓的
disaster.
触怒了哪家的祖宗，降了这般天罚下来。
The grave
你
robbers
瞧
have
瞧院子
invited
里的这些
divine
玩意儿
punishment.
老夫百年的祖宅呀！
That's my
现在
old
镇上
manor
乱得
from
很
our
呐
ancestors.
四处都在杀人放火。
People are
姑
killing
娘还是别去
others
镇上，
and
先
burning
留
things
在丹
down.
青院避避风头吧。
Maybe you can stay here. Maybe you can stay here and take shelter for a moment.
今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼
I like
吧
how I like how his tone changes that quickly, you know? Because one moment he's lamenting the fate of his manor, and the next one, business time. There is business to be had. Oh,
要是有用不完的吃狗，记得多来照顾老夫的生意。
if you've read Mercury that you haven't finished using, do come drop me a visit.
今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
Very well then. Okay, let's give the...
哎呀，这可是上好的象牙科章啊！我们佛缘镇一带有个不成文的规矩，
We have a rule
家中
in
若有小儿出
in
生，
Foyan City.
父母都会为其打造一枚信物，用于辟邪
We
消
will
灾。
craft something for the
这东
child,
西我还
an
记得
amulet for the child
是那
to
白
keep
镇
evil
抚
away.
托镇上的匠人为他儿子定做的。
The general
听说
by general
小
made
儿
this for his
生来就
child,
体弱多病
but he was
白
sickly.
镇服侍四处求
All the
医问
doctors
药
were not able to cure
也
him.
用处不大。后来从老道长那得知，那小儿还是
From what
夭
I
折
know,
了
the
这
child has
象牙
become a
刻
demon.
章也就成了秽物。老夫嘛，倒不忌讳，能赚点碎银已是不
But
易
I've
了
nothing
哟
to say against it. If I can earn some money from it, it's always a good day. But I've got nothing to say about it. If I can earn some money from it, it's always a good day. And that's how you know he's purely Chinese. If there's business to be had. Oh. If there's business to be had, then it's business time. It's wait. 不足。
要是有用不完的吃狗，记得多。今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
What have you brought today?
哎呀，这东西，姑娘可没人瞧见吧
Did anyone see this?
换作以往，我可是万万不敢要的。
Under normal circumstances, I won't take it.
现在这光景，
But
应当无伤
based on how things are now,
据说
I guess I'll just take it.
扫荡了蜀王府，又把那些财宝都沉到了江底。
They've ransacked the temple and taken all of the treasures with them.
老夫听闻后可是心痛了好久。没想到还能从姑娘手上。
I was so crestfallen when I heard them take all the treasures, but now that you have it, this might also be fate. Probably. And I don't think I like any of these costumes. They don't look that good. This one, though, it looks like Silent Hill F has decided to make an appearance. It looks like Silent Hill F has decided to make an appearance here, and we do have some spider lilies growing out. Huh. And what about you, my man?
我先行出发，若发现什么线索，就在浦原寺汇合吧。
I shall first set out. If I find something of value, we will regroup. At Puyuan Temple. Who else? Now where's my little man? I hope he's not dead yet. Where's my little man? Where's my grocery store? I'm looking for my grocery store. Where's my grocery store?
老子的脚该该痛死球了。
My leg hurts to hell and back.
接下来就不见菜园找那群龟儿子留下的宝贝了。
I shouldn't have went for the treasure.
外头那群狗王八蛋，看到人就砍，老子也拽了。
Those people have no conscience. They kill anyone they see on sight.
都走脱了。
But thankfully they run fast.
下子还是仗义，害我到他屋头来躲起。哎呀，
The blind man told me to hide here.
老子啥时候也发笔大财哟？
But staying here, I don't know when I'm gonna get rich. Oh, you will, because I'm the only one doing business with you. You will still get rich. We can't buy this anymore. Oh. 燃火诀 10,000. Remember to come back, girly. Oh well. Okay, I think I've spoken to everyone here at this temple already. The kiddo is probably gone. And... well, now it's time to set out. Oh. Don't go, lady. The demons are ransacking the city. I follow the will of our Lord here. To spread the will of our Lord. Saving everyone is my responsibility. May the Lord guide us forward. Do you... I mean, I've got a point here. But with people so busy getting killed by monsters, do you think they'll stop by to listen to you? I doubt. I doubt. I doubt. Yeah, oh. So he can't really go back. Okay, the path is blocked already. Huh. I just need to go back to the pier to make sure all the girlies has escaped safely. I brought them all the way there. And I need to make sure that they have gone on the boat to safety. All of them. Okay, it seems like they're gone already. Good, good. It's a good... Oh. Ooh. That's a new weapon. Okay, that's very good then. They've all gone. Yep, it's always the same two infected dogs greeting us. Oh. And the one oyster. It's always the same two dogs coming out to greet us and the one oyster. Some things never change. Okay, but since no one's here anymore, good. They've all left. I guess our efforts were not in vain then. Our efforts are not in vain. And now it's time to... Yeah, now it's time... I think it's time to press forward. I wish we've brought an umbrella, but... Well, there's no umbrella, it's just like, this is not where winds meet. I kinda wish there was... I mean, it's a beautiful plant. It's a beautiful plant. But seems very hostile. Might have Poland too, so we might just stay away from it. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Interesting, because now the soldiers are helping us fight the demons instead. In the early games, we would have to fight these soldiers, but now they're fighting... Well, at least we've got... Well, at least we've got people helping us so we can put all of our old grudges behind. At least we've got someone helping us already. Oh.
Hello.
I'm right in the middle of getting this out of the way. Thank you for coming in, Bolga. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing? You're just in time to watch us go into another boss battle. Hi! Hello, Bolo. How are you doing? Hi, how's everyone doing? My name is Rui Shuang. Or you can call me Rui. Hi, Bree. Hi, Bolo. Yeah, and I'm wondering what's my tarot reading for the day. I've got my tarot pack with me. Thank you so much for coming in and thank you for sharing your community with me. Love you lots, love you lots. How's your stream going? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for coming in and thank you for sharing your community. Bolo... I need... Bolo... Naroni. I just hope it's spelled correctly. I think that's correct. Just chatting. Ah. Some chatting and hangout. Just Roni's fine. Okay. Okay then, Roni. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay. So, when raiders come in, usually I'd welcome you with something. And, well, here's a little something for all of you who's just come in. 梦听得听故乡话，这声声唤起我破天门，壮志凌云想当年。桃花马上威风凛凛，地下飞剑是六群。六生之意则当今，曾徒怎能够施于他人？翻往萧索或阻乱，我一见人能当。 报我安的兵， Leung. Yeah, I usually sing a bit of opera for all of you who's come in. Hope you loved it lot. I hope you loved it. Yeah, that's what I always do for my raiders who come in. So, to all of you who are new here, if you need to raid... So yeah, to all my raiders here, if you need to raid and run, that's completely alright. After stream snackies, bath, or whatever. After stream snackies, bath, then feel free to do so. Hey, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I'm just gonna explain how things work here, because usually we play games in our native language here. So today we're playing Wuchang, or Mingmo. It's a game set during the end of the Ming Dynasty, and we're fighting the demons on our journey. Do lurk, because I need food and EP. Okay, thank you for coming in. And once again, thank you for sharing your community with me. Hey! So yeah, to those of you who just come in, what we usually do here... Hey, sleep well, Roni. Thank you. Hey, for those of you who just come in, usually here we play games in their native language because I want to introduce more culture to you, more culture and different languages, and we can get to see things differently. But don't worry, even though the game's in a different language, I'll still yap in English so that so that I can explain the game to you and so that we can understand each other. Still, thank you so much for coming in, and you caught me in the middle of trying to kill a monster. Hey. Hey. Yeah, so... Hey. Wee. Alright. Yeah, but we're really near our first anniversary already, and I might just... Yeah, I might just, unveil my server as we get closer to our first year anniversary. I'm making a server already. That's exciting, yes. So one of these days, when my server is ready, I will put my server link so that you all can join it. I'm in the middle of setting it up, and there's quite a lot of things to do. It requires, yeah, I know it requires a long time. But once we have our servers, then you can all come in and we can go have fun in the server. So yeah, mwah! Thank you again for coming in. We're just in the middle of killing some monsters. So yeah, we're playing a Souls-like, and since Bloodborne is not coming to PC anytime soon, we're playing this game while waiting for Bloodborne to show up on PC. So yeah, Bloodborne's not here yet. I'll just take this as a Bloodborne substitute. Backstabs galore. Backstab galore. So many new faces and so many old faces here. This is fun. Oh ho ho ho! These birds can shoot. Yep, we've come into a flurry of fireworks. So yeah, what happened was we just proceeded with the story. We beat a few bosses earlier. We've beaten two bosses earlier. We explored for a bit. And now that we're in here, we're just back to our town getting destroyed. Our town is overrun with monsters. Just think of it, it's just like Hollow Knight, you know? It's just like Hollow Knight, where in the first game, you had... Do it for the money. Do it for the money. It's just like Hollow Knight, where in the first game you play until a certain point. Then you discover the crossroads have become infected, and it's just orange. Orange everywhere, but here it's red. Yeah? So we've reached that part of the game here where we're getting infected, but everything's red here. It's almost everything like... It's like Chinese New Year here. Everything's like Chinese New Year, and we have a few monsters to take care of. Ay ay! Okay. We didn't manage to get the backstab this time, but... Well, it's a pretty plant. It's a pretty plant, but it may infect you and you might start growing feathers on your body. That's why you stay away from things with pollen. Although it's a really pretty plant. If only we can keep this plant as a pet, you know? And I'm so gonna get this one this time. Oh. Aggressive much? Aggressive much? Ooh. Sometimes I really do dislike the camera in Souls games. Yep, and that's one backstab. That's one backstab. So it turns out the totems here can heal our health back. Hey, Pommel Hatch Redeem? Welcome back, Spectre. I mean, sure. We have a Pommel Hatch Redeem here, and it's this one. So yeah, it makes my hair smell really good. It makes my hair smell good, so I'll put it on as much as needed. Welcome back, Spectre. How's your time zone been? Ooh. Oh, so they're just normal citizens, okay. Ooh. Oh, no. Ooh. Skills. Yep, that used to be our temple where we could rest at, but now all of it is on fire. All of it. Now we're just gonna go look for a boss while we're at it. All of it is on fire. Do we have enough for... I just need to check how much I need for a level up. So once we've got enough to level up... Been sweaty, had to move 50 kg sacks of rice a couple of minutes ago, so I'm a bit sore now. Then welcome back. Have your rest here. Wait, how much do I need? 38. 38? Sure, 38. That's 35,000 and 2,000. We need about 38,000, so... Yep, that should be right. That should be just the right amount. That should be just the right amount. Can't get that one yet, but... So... And this is our temperance, where you can put in... What does it do? That's the fire spell. And... That is... That is the fire spell, and we have this at... Yeah, we're gonna need lots of fire spells. Might fall asleep while watching, though. Your voice is really calming. Oh, thank you. But do you know, there's another person whose voice... I think I'm the more gremlin type. Yeah, I know my voice... Some people said my voice is a bit calming, but I can sometimes be a more gremlin type. You know who's truly calming? Fua. Yeah. I think no one can beat Fua when it comes to the calm voice. When it comes to calm voice, yeah, I think Fua's all the way up there. So yeah, so yeah. That's one of them. Fua's got a really calming voice. And if you're looking for someone who's got a more calming voice than mine, maybe Fu was the person to go to. Yeah. Oh, shite, we can't go back anymore. Why are you all so beefy? Yep, you're all really beefy. You're all really beefy. And I want my free stuff. Hey, there might be free stuff in here. I mean, yeah, why not? Okay, 1, 2. Lordy, they've got so much HP. They've got a very thick HP bar. Not the two of you together, okay. I mean, sure. We're in the mood for roast chicken We're in the mood for roast chicken anyways. So sure, we'll take you on. In the mood for roast chicken anyways. So we're just gonna warm our knife. Go back to that area and make sure this time we're getting our roast chicken for sure. Since they're all birds anyway, so we'll have an excess of roast chicken or roast duck when the day's over. I wasn't prepared for that, caught off by surprise. They're both ganging up on me, and that's unfair. So I hate it when I miss. I've missed again. Now that's more like it. Ooh. Yep, that's more like it now. Ooh. So yeah, this game may as well just be a horror game because, just like Bloodborne, it's a Souls game, yes. But because of the things in there, it may as well just be a horror game. Okay, there is... Yeah, we just came in here, and there should be a spell that we can take. Because someone told me about it already. Oh. Oh, there you are. Not really a spell, but that's something we can use to temper our weapons. Okay, that's 8,000, 5,000. Yeah, I think we have got enough to level up another time. We've got just about enough. So off we go, and we should be able to find the next boss. There's no umbrellas to be had here, so we're gonna get a bit wet. Just a bit. Even more backstab. Even more backstab. So where are we supposed to go next? Oh yeah, back to the temple. I'm glad that this path isn't destroyed yet, otherwise. Okay, let's see. Use this. And that. Yeah, I think we should have enough to level up right now. Those two. Oh. Actually, not enough. Okay. Just 1,000 more then. 2,000. Okay, yep, that's more like it. That's more like it. 3? Okay. When your madness is above level 9, your weapons... Oh. When your madness is above level 9, when you attack your enemies, you can recover some parts of your health. Ooh, Okay, that's one. I might... Yeah, I think I need more HP at this point. We don't have enough HP. We don't have enough HP to go... Yep, that's one. Maybe a bit more endurance to go with the HP, I don't know. But... I might just need a bit more of those feathering points. Because if we want our spells to be stronger, then... That's one, that's two, that's three... 9, 6, 6. Yeah, I think we should have enough stamina. And the next boss that we're going to... Probably won't be an easy boss, but then let's go get the boss first, shall we? Yeah, we'll go get the boss first. Oh, bird. Roasted pigeon. We're having roasted pigeon alongside the fried chicken. Okay, there's this area. Yep, that's a boss, alright. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily stats. Okay. Ooh. We're just trading hits like it's nothing. Ooh. Ooh. That's the last of our temperance. I mean, sure. Ooh. Okay, that's 5. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, 3 more to go. Ooh, ouch, ouch. That's not fair, the boss can heal too. Okay. It's a good run. That's about... Yeah, I got caught with my blind spot. Ooh. I hate it when I run out of HP. I ran out of flasks already. So there's this. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Everyone's getting Lotus Paste Buns today, I wonder why. You know, it's almost like the RNG's decided, well, I'm lazy to... Yeah, I don't feel like coming up with any more new snacks today, so I'm just gonna give everyone the same snacks. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this boss to reach. Here then. Wait. Just need to be a bit more patient with this boss. But we got a pretty good run the last time. Ooh. I missed. I missed. Why? It's alright, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm, I was just warming up. Never mind that. Third time's the charm. Never mind. God dang it. The HP bar is pretty thick. The HP bar is really thick. One, two. Why is it always, when we come to a new area, our intrusive thoughts follow us? Why is it? That's about... Yeah, that's about 1/4 HP gone. One-quarter HP gone, but if she goes... But we're... I don't think we can stagger this boss, because... Okay, the spells hit, but that's not a lot of damage. About 1/3's gone. Ooh. I just like this phase the most. I just like this phase the most. Fires up. Ooh. Mmm. Ooh, ooh. 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 Why won't you come right here, girlie? Ooh. Round 2. Round 2. Yeah, I always hate how I'm always just 1 cm out of range. I'm always just 1 cm out of range of this boss, and I can't hit the boss. Always just 1 cm out of range. So yeah, that's the 3rd boss already this stream. It's alright. It's alright. So let's try a new strat. Yeah, I think it goes down, the HP bar goes down much quicker with fire. Come here. I think I got a bit too greedy. I got a bit too greedy, and I ran out of stamina. Okay, so I might just change my setup. Because if I keep running out of stamina, I don't think I need this for now. I just need my stamina to recover faster. Okay, just let my stamina go up. Just need to be careful of our stamina levels. Oh. Just need to get past this phase, because this is my least favorite phase yet. That's the next one. Yep, I'm too far. Aye, aye. Okay, this strat seems to be working. We've got more stamina, and we're just this close. And we're just this close. Okay, fire seems to work. Okay, so we're gonna keep using fire. Three, four. Ooh. Second round. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I missed. Okay, I missed, but this is my last fire charge. Oh, well, that's more like it. And when are you going to wake up from this dream? Probably never. I won't wake up from this dream until I've gotten all of my free stuff. You hear me? Yeah, because my free stuff is really important to me. You know, this feels like a set, you know? They're just waiting for the action. Okay, we need to wait for the main character to come out. The main character should come out anytime now. Be on set. Get ready. In 3, 2, action! Yeah. They're just waiting there like... They're just waiting there like it's a set. Oh. Now that's what I call good teamwork. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good rest. And the next one. Oh. 火人神位面具 the mask. Okay, let's see how this one... Now she kind of looks like the... what's it called? She kind of looks like the Phantom Thieves from Persona 5. Doesn't she? Yeah, we've got Persona 5 in this game, the master from Persona 5. And then we've got Silent Hill F. What a collab. This is the most unexpected collab ever. Although I wish there's going to be a part 2 to this game. I heard that studios got acquired. And we're going to have a part 2. But how good part 2 is remains to be seen. This one takes place during the fall of the Ming Dynasty already, so I'm guessing if they're gonna make another sequel, probably it's gonna be during the Opium Wars, I think. Because that's also another very dark period in history. Yep, I think I need more HP with this one, so... yeah, I can't get more HP just yet. Plus 5 agility. I mean, sure, why not? We do need more agility to make sure weapons work, right? Hopefully, that's 5,000. That's about 4,000. Yeah, I think we just got about enough for the next upgrade. 41,000. That's not to worry. We've got... yeah, I think we've barely used... I think we barely have enough. So, the next time we need an upgrade... so yeah, the next time we need an upgrade, maybe it's gonna be after the boss battle. So yeah, with that, and that's 5 HP. If I delete this path, how many levels do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll be needing 6 more levels for this. That's gonna have to be later. But... well, it doesn't really matter now. Okay. Yep, there's no more sunshine. There's no more sunshine, and... oh, I haven't rested at the shrine yet, so yeah. If I die, I'm really gonna die. I forgot to rest at the shrine. But I kind of like our... I think I like her mask better. You know, this mask kind of makes her look more elegant, I believe. That's why I still do think this mask is better than the... the veil is much better than the other masks that we have. Looks more classier too, and something more suited to the time period. Okay. Keep going out. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this monster hits pretty hard. Aye. Okay. That's quite a long combo. While we're playing Dark Souls, all the rest of these monsters are playing DMC. Anyways, let's try again. Anyways, we can try again. That's not big of a deal. Just need to get this ready before we get down there. Okay. So, ooh. Half health. Okay, that's more like it. $15,000 was quite a lot. We might need that mercury for later. Okay, that does it. Okay, where was the next place that we needed to go to? Anyways. Yeah, anyways. I'm just saying anyways. We'll just see what's there in this area. Oh. I mean, why not? More money. That's got to be one of the most satisfying feelings ever. Just watching everyone jumping on a monster and make sure they can't get up. Although I kind of wish it ended with a parry. Yeah, we're just this close to the next level up. Sure, the town's destroyed, but... Oh. Treasure. Yeah, but I think the spell works only against bosses. For normal enemies, because it scatters around, so it may be a bit harder to hit. Oh! Yep, I needed that. More healing. So, aren't you gonna fight me or something? No? Ah, well. Oh, ow, ouch. Ooh. Well. Okay, I'm just trying to think where to go next. Oh, burp. Hello, burp. Well, hello, burp. I don't think we can go back to the old boss arena anymore. That's our old temple. And a drink before we say hi. Wait, did this one fall to the feathering too? Thought it was supposed to be an ally. Yeah, the guy was saying I should have killed you long ago, but hey. I helped to clear the temple of the monsters. And that's how you repay me. Ooh. I once helped the temple to be rid of its monsters. And I brought news back. And still you wanted me dead. Ooh. Not very chivalrous, aren't we? Get this open. Yep. I'm starting to believe that the old storyteller that we're speaking to has got to be... Yeah, has got to be some sort of a deity. Because the statue at all the shrines we were at bear resemblance. Bear really large resemblance to him. That's our lands and I don't think I've got the twin sword skills. That's maximum already. Yeah, I mean, more stamina can hurt, right? More stamina can... Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, that's 1 point of magic, 1 point of magic. There's 2 notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll need 5 more levels to get the extra points of magic, just to make our magic a bit stronger. Yeah, I did say for some time already I wanted to be a mage. Ah, that's a Rui Jade. Almost the same name as me. Ah, sister! We left the manor. You never came back. So I wanted to search for you. There are so many demons around here. So many people are dead too. If only Lin Jie didn't save me back there, I might be dead already. Let's go back to the manor, shall we? But you've got things to take care of. I won't be in your way. I found this on a doll. Even if the demons come knocking, I won't open the gates easily. I'll be back at the manor. Please be careful outside. Ooh. Oh dear. Honglan? That's the one boss I struggled quite a lot with in the beginning. I'll speak to this NPC later. Yeah, that's the... I mean, after you get used to her moves, it's fun, but I still think that she should have been a later boss. Not that early. Oh. this symbol?
哎，
啊
无常，你不是在丹青院陪着方瑶吗？
Aren't you the
怎么
manor?
到这儿来了？
How'd you come here?
是吗？
I feel like I've forgotten
即便
something.
海上的风浪再大，我也会记得咱们会在哪里靠岸。
I'll always come back, no matter how strong a storm gets. Do you notice these markings? Do you recognize these
我刚
markings?
在博
No.
远寺的古籍见过，这似乎
I
是
saw
国
it in
人
the
们
ancient
才会使用
records.
的标记。莫非出现在
It's
世
a
上的那
marking
些
from some
幽
sort of
灵
ancient people.
就是古蜀博人？
So
真是古怪。
these belong to the Bo people.
古蜀博人不是民间的传闻吗？
Aren't they
又怎么会
legend?
突然出现在佛元镇？
But they showed up.
难道他们也是被某种力量复活的？
They have revival powers
原来
too.
如此。要想救活白玉，光靠那4块奇物还不够。
If we're gonna save
还需
Bai
举
Yu,
行一个
the
完
4
整的附
chisels
身
aren't
仪式。
enough. We must complete the
现在就差
ceremony.
那么一步了。
We're just one
前
step
面人能
closer.
动，就放着皇帝的棺柩。锦衣
The
卫的
king's
真正
coffin
目
is
的
ahead of us.
和我们一样，他们一
The
定把我
guards are
们还未
looking for the
寻找的
treasure
那
just
块
like
奇物
us.
而博人复活一事，应该也和此有关。
Maybe the revival of the Bo people is also related to this. What's wrong with
时
you?
间不多了，你先别管我，赶紧去燃灯洞。
Don't care about me. Just go to the cave. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, we should have some items. Hmm. 所谓三生万物，必有轮回之速。One begets two. Sorry. Oh. Okay. As I was saying earlier, 使用后会获得巨大。Can I combine this though? 所谓三生万物必有轮回之速。One begets two, two begets three. It's an original text in the 道德经. You've got a text that says 一生二，二生三，三生万物。三生万物 one begets two, two begets three, and three begets all of existence. And when three comes together, and thus the cycle of reincarnation is complete. 即生即死，即死即尽，即轮回无常。Living or dead, dead or obliterated. 即轮回无常。And thus, the cycle of rebirth is permanent. 若能找到另一环，若能找到遗落的另一环，更能涅槃重生。If you can find the other part, if you can find the other half, then you can and then nirvana. Sorry, and then if you can find the other path, you can be revised from nirvana. As yeah, that's what it says. But for now, I'm just gonna go back to the temple. I'll come back later. Yep, back to our Firelink Shrine. There's one more boss that I'm kind of looking for, so... Okay, there's one more boss I'm looking for. And that boss should be somewhere. I remember fighting Honglan in the palace, so... Honglan should be back at the palace, but... maybe in a different location. Okay, not this place. Yeah, I'm just gonna go explore that area first. Ooh, ouch, ouchie, ouch, ouch. This is the place where... This place was the peak that we were at earlier. Much earlier in the game, and there's one treasure, but... I'm willing to bet there's something else we can find there because the game... Because the area is fundamentally changed already. Huh. Ooh. Is there anyone here? Anyone at all? I don't think there's anyone here. So... Oh. Oh, it's Alexander. I mean, he's pretty similar to... he's pretty similar to Alexander in Elden Ring. Because he's always around helping us. That medicine didn't save my brother. I brought up my sword so I can cut down evil. And now I've killed my brother. I think his brother's gotten infected already. And yet, I've cut down my own brother with my sword. So yeah, what happens in this game if you get infected? Sooner or later, you're gonna turn into a zombie. So yeah, this game is like a magical Resident Evil, if you want to view it that way. Once you got the bird flu in this game, there's no going back. Oh, oh! Stuff! Stuff! Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. Ooh. My resting spot has just stood up and started beating the shite out of me. That's the third time it's happened already. That's the third time my resting spot has stood up from its place and started beating my face in. It's very funny, game. Yes, game, it's very funny. Oh, yeah. Just gonna rest up before we keep going. Maybe I'm gonna go look for one more boss before... Maybe I'm gonna go look for one more boss before I go and... Yeah, before I finish. Maybe I'll go look for one more boss. Oh! You just love to see it. You just love to see it. That means we get more... Yeah, that means we get more things... More healing. We get more booze to drink. Booze is always good. Where's my booze? Yep, that's... Yeah, that's about right. More booze is always good. So there's this one place that we haven't been to yet. There is one more boss called Honglan. We should have... I think we should have enough HP for... 43,000, okay. I mean, sure, 43,000. 8,000. Yeah, I mean, this should be enough. Well, slightly short, but not by a lot. Slightly short, but it's not by a lot. Okay. Do I want... 累积气魔超过有5成时，触发飞玉后获得一层徐玉。飞玉在释放某些法术等特殊时刻，若受到攻击，则会遁入虚空，回避伤害。啊。So the game's really encouraging us to use even more. So the game's encouraging us to use even more madness. Maybe the next playthrough then. So yeah, this playthrough I might just play it a bit safer, because it's the first time after all. But once we get used to it, maybe we can start using madness a bit more. Just keep climbing up. Just keep climbing up, keep climbing up. But then, I think the skills may be useful in boss battles because... Because we die quite a lot of times to bosses, don't we? And... by dying a lot of times to boss battles, we might just get enough madness to help us activate some of these skills. So yeah, I can see myself using madness only in boss battles. But in normal encounters... I might not get that many chances because we kill the mobs relatively easily if you discount all the silly mistakes that we make. If we discount all the silly mistakes that we make. So maybe... Oh. Free stuff? Ah, well... Was it worth it though? Was it worth it though? Because you just set yourself on fire. You just set yourself on fire and you turn yourself into roast. So yeah, it's not really worth it now in the end, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh my gosh, this is funny. Yep, this was really funny. Ooh. Oh. Ay. Yep, silly mistake. Number 1000. That's just my... I don't know about... How many silly mistakes have I made already? That silly mistake about 1000 if you count my entire journey in this game as a whole. So, We're gonna go back to the temple. Okay, where do we want to go to? Yeah, right back to where the old Firelink Shrine was. Right back to the older Firelink Shrine. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let me see. Where was the area that we've been to just now? I remember it was here. We used to go here just to fight the 4 little guys hiding in that corner. And once we've gotten the 4 little guys hiding in the corner... Yeah, this is not the area. Once we've beaten the 4 guys hiding in the corner, we'd usually use this path to enter the palace. We usually use that path to enter the palace, and okay, where was that from earlier? I'm trying to think of a way back. If I'm not mistaken earlier, let me try to remember. From up here. So yeah, from up here, there's got to be... Yep, from up here, there is that place. Oh, but this is where we defeated the boss earlier. So yeah, that's where we've defeated the boss earlier, and we might just... So yeah, I think we might just need to use the path up. And get back to the palace down there. Just need to make sure these guys are out of the way, otherwise... Ooh, ooh. Senden daha öncesi yok ki. Çoktan kaldırdım çatıya. How rude. I'm trying to sing you a song, and you won't even let me sing you a song. How rude. Öyle bir saflık yok ki. Baka kaldım. Kimlerdensin, nerelerdensin? Değmedi mi ki bas ellerine hayret? Aldım kör bıçağını. Kanata kanata sucumu kazıyorum. Sabret, sabret. Gelen vurdu, giden vurdu, ben de durdum. Vururken rastlayınca kendime durdum. Büküldü gökyüzü ayna olduğu zaman. Ben o gün ilk defa şeffaf bir şey gördüm. Well, enjoy your nappies. It's your own doing. Enjoy your nappy. It's your own doing. Breathe. Teamwork! Thank you for the teamwork. Now that's what I call teamwork. Ooh. So the next place that we should go to...
奇异的气息。
Oh.
那锦衣卫说的竟是真话。
It seemed like the guard has told me the truth.
你若把手上的奇物乖乖奉还，感念先神恩，
If you give me back the
或
treasures
许我还会留你。
and show your gratitude to the gods, I might just let you live. How about... No. Because we've got enough troubles already. And so, that deity of yours... Oh. And the deity of yours, I'm just saying, might have another treasure, so I might as well go take your deity's treasure as well. You, please stop disturbing us, thanks. Okay, with this out of the way... There are two places to go, and this one may be the first one. We might... Oh. We might just have some things... Ouch. Open sesame, thank you. Ooh. 法复化. Yep, there's just got to be someone here. Ooh. I like how easy things become when you've got fire in your side. It kind of makes me feel like we're Prometheus in this game. Wakey, wakey, anyone here? Wakey, wakey. No? Ah, well. Ah. Anybody home? Can we at least get a meal around here? Okay, now I'm just slightly paranoid. Now, what if this one wakes up to attack us too? Yep. So, yep, my paranoia was right then. Because shite, man. It's not... The... People have got the 4 heavenly kings. And here in Wuchang, we've got... And here in this game, we've got 4 rude shrines. Now that's more like it. The spell is working as intended. That's more like it. The spell is working as intended. You love to see it when the spell is working. Okay, just get this ready. Okay, maybe 17,000. 10,000. I mean, close enough. Close enough. We've got 10,000, then we've got another 16,000. Yeah, that should be about right. That should be about right. If we grind a bit more... Okay, there is... Yep, if we grind a bit more, I should be... able to get another level up. $9,000. Do we have enough? I mean, by the time we get to the next boss, we should have just about enough. So, while there is nothing, yeah, there's nothing else here. While there's nothing else, we'll just go out and grind a bit more. Grind. Yeah, we're gonna grind until we're rich. We're gonna grind whoever that shows up. Turns out, the answer was aggression all along. If you get aggressive enough... So yeah, I noticed for some of these encounters, if you're aggressive enough, then pretty much nothing can touch you. Oh! Yep, and... I mean, sure, we still have this one guy to deal with. I always am just 1 centimeter a bit too far for my charge attacks to work. Now where to? Oh. Oh. Just need some fire. Just need some fire. Ooh. Hey, that's the palace that we've explored. We were at that palace earlier. Ah. Time for another hydrate. Yay, we didn't have to use our healing for once. Yep, can't go up there anymore now, can we? Never mind. Okay, that's where we came from, and this was supposed to be the inner courtyard where we fought. Yep, this was the inner courtyard where we fought the Palace Maiden. I'm slightly lost because the layout of the castle has changed already. But we should be able to find a correct path sooner or later. I'm just slightly lost. I'm just slightly lost. Let me go up, let me go up. Oh. Yeah, this should be the area that we came from the first time. Wakey wakey! Oh. Yep, I think this one's... This one is up and standing. Now who? Stand your ground and let the demons get through. Teamwork. That's teamwork. A few moments ago, I still remember we're killing each other. But now we're just... Oh. But now we're just helping each other. Stop running! Stop running! Hey, that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh. So does that mean we're besties now? No more killing each other? Do you promise not to do you promise not to come after me the next time? Does that mean we're besties now? I think we are. Okay, never mind. We'll come back for that later. Lesson learned. Now I'm salty. I wanted that, you know. Now, oh. There's one of you there. That's good enough. Oh, and even more free stuff to be had. 太阳玉佩, the Sun Jade. Okay, while we're waiting, the Sun Jade. It increases your spell damage when you're wearing it. Now that's what I want to hear. If it increases spell damage, then I think it's very likely we're going to use it quite a lot in the future. Yeah, for the next playthrough, I think I'm going to be due. Hopefully we've got enough resources for a full magic build. Two. So charge attacks. Okay, note to self, charge attacks can interrupt their combos. Okay, let's see. How am I supposed to go down here?
尔等愚昧凡人，岂配染指？仙神庇佑，我族大计将成。今日你若
That's rude. Now who's firing at
将
me?
你碾为齑粉。因果相续，
哎呀
无还无端。你纵得其物，也难逃这既定的罗网。
Even if you've got your skills, you can't make it through our traps. Oh, we can make it through, all right. We definitely can make it through, all right. Oh, shrine. Even the insects don't have manners in this area, but then they're insects. Oh, but then the insects in Hollow Knight has got manners. Are we asking? Ooh. Yep, I wanted that, thank you. Rude. I wonder if anyone's following us. Oh. Yeah, that was a bit rude. Okay, I'll just have another hydration before we get to the next boss battle. So yeah, I think that should be it. That's the next boss battle, and then we've got another one after that. We should just... Yeah, I think we should just level up. 90,000 for the next level up. Ooh. Okay, 26,000. Can we get that much? Yeah, pretty sure we can. That's 30. And that's 46,000 already. Easy. It's always that one little amount holding us back. Okay, this one. Yep, that should be about it. One more to go. 89. Yeah, I don't think you can get anything with 89. Oh. Give us your loot, please. Thank you. Nothing? Oh, shame. So we came all the way up here and fought for nothing. That's a damn shame. Yeah, but it's only 89, isn't it? Even if we die, there is nothing... One burp. So yeah, maybe we'll use the flying knife. Now that's a familiar face. That's a familiar face. Ooh. Aye, aye. Well, that was only warm-up. We'll need about maybe 2 more tries before we can get the boss. So yeah, 2 more tries. Okay, let's see. Have all our efforts been in vain? Ooh.
不曾想，你
This is just... This is almost like fighting Lace again in Silk Song. And this is just Doom's Yaoi. No, not really Doom's Yaoi, this is just Doom's Yuri.
事到如今，还是竹篮打水吗？
It's good to see you again. Although we could have been friends, you know? You wanted it to be this way. Ooh. Ooh. Aye, aye. Well, it was getting better though. We were just getting to the good part. Yeah, I think I had to heal at the wrong time. That's why I died. Yeah, she was really difficult at first. But now I've gotten to used to some of her moves already. She can be quite fun too.
到如今，还是竹篮打水吗？
I never thought you'd be the end of me.
不曾想，你就是我的结束。
Ay, ay. Oh no. Okay. I'm always too far. Well, at least it's working this time. Ooh. Oh, that's a classic Peepa piece. Mm. almost like she's got one moment. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Let me use my skill, please. Enough the waterfall dance. Ooh. That was really satisfying. Easy peasy. Yuxia, our fate ends here. Perhaps we can meet again in the next life. Perhaps you will. Ooh, holy aggression. Yeah, can't you think of it? This boss wasn't that hard. Come to think of it, this boss was still quite okay. Ah, it's you again. Now what? Yes, now what? Very impressive. Such a grand person has fallen to your hands. But that little puppet was also pitiful. To fall into such a state. Perfections unchanging. She is just full of misfortune. Her fate ends here. Love parts. Hatred unites. Ah, well. Girlie, you should keep going on. Well, I should be staying around, and I will... Well, and I will just... take care of the corpses here, and their burials. Love parts, hate unites, birth, death, aging, illness. Isn't that what all the pains in the mortal world is about? Well... Anyways... I have no idea what the role of... I have no idea what the role of the boatman is, but... Feels like the boatman has got quite a significant role. But if we can get some items from him, then that'll be good, so that we can see... Oh. Ooh. Anyways. Okay, there should be a few more places we can explore before we find the next boss. But at the same time, I kind of want to keep the next boss for the next time. I just want to focus on exploring first. So yeah, there's that. Well, let me guess, that's not really treasure now, isn't it? That's not really treasure now, isn't it? Oh. Welcome to the one game where bird flu and pollen allergies come together. So yeah, even birds can get pollen allergy in this game, as you can see. But nothing too hard for us. Nothing too hard. Oh. Soul-eating fire. It sounds like a cool spell, not gonna lie. And this one? 蜀王祠告急浦原祠尉中将苏贵 The Shu Sanctum was in danger. Puyuan Temple is in peril. All guards return immediately. Oh, that's all. That's all? Well, alright then. Treasure ahead? You know, if this was an Elden Ring game, I'm pretty sure someone would have put a message there inviting you to jump. Ooh. Yeah, but I think before we go, I'll just level up all of my skills. I'm gonna spend all of my red mercury so that we don't lose it later. That's just nice for 2. And okay, 50,000. Can we get 50,000? Hopefully we can. That's 20,000. That's another 16,000, so that's 26,000. Yeah, I don't think we can get that much. Unless if we go grind or maybe go find another boss. Although I think I'll just go... Although I think I'll just go get the next boss the next time. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I recognize this place. This place is where the lift was the last time. You see, we may not have any machine guns in this game, but we do have a spell that works like a machine gun. So yeah, the good thing about this game is you get to use your spells the way you use your guns. Ooh. Ouch, ouch. When in doubt, use your spells as a machine gun. Yep, that should be enough to stagger the enemy. Yep. I don't like this one. Ay. Yeah, I didn't like that one, but I'm just doing it anyways because I want the free stuff. If anything. Okay. I'm just doing it anyways for the free stuff, so... Okay, here we go again. Okay, we were there. Yep. We're definitely here just now. We were definitely here just now, and I think we lost our soul somewhere around this area. Sorry to disturb your little ceremony. I'll use my... I think I'll just use my spell. Yeah, that's where I lost it the last time. Yeah, that's where I lost it the last time. Yep, sure. Yep, and that's our stuff. Thank you. One, two. And that was still disappointing. No drops. But what we can do here, we still have got... I think we still have got just about enough. We'll just take care of the small one first. The bigger one's easier. I feel that the spell that we had just now works easier on... Ooh. Okay. Well. Oh, but I see something back there. Might be useful to us later. Might be useful later, so I'm just gonna go get it anyways. So this used to be the Oh. Yep. Can we? Yeah, we can't. So we're gonna have to use the long way out. Ooh. There's no way I'm gonna lose to this one because I want my stuff back. Ay. Well, I think I should have healed up before coming here. I think I should use my healing before going there. What's the point of having so much healing if I'm not gonna use them? But yeah, if we finish this area, I'm quite confident we can have at least one more level up. What foolish mortal daring to step into this realm? Yeah, I heard you've got a very powerful spell here. Or a very powerful item that we can get here, so we're just here to take the free gift and then we're leaving. Okay, 28, maybe 20,000 more. Okay. Yeah, I think it's still the long way down. It's so inconvenient now that we don't have the lift anymore. Kinda makes me think now I kinda miss riding the lift. I miss the repose by just a few seconds, and the repose was gone. Let me go down. I kinda... Yep, they're just really janky. Really, really janky. Just really, really janky. Okay, yep, I think we're almost at the place where we died last time. Almost. Oh. Easy stuff. Also easy stuff. Oh. Now I'm kind of disappointed the guy didn't die. Oh. Well. Not more, not less. That's just the right amount. Which is a good thing. Okay, now watch. We're stuck in this area. Now what? Oh. The Hunter's Mask. Okay, now that's new. Pretty menacing, I'd say. But it still doesn't beat the elegance of the thin veil that we have. Pretty menacing, but still doesn't quite beat the elegance of the thin veil. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh! Yeah. Aren't we glad we went through all of that trouble? At least there's treasure to be had. Yep, at least there's treasure to be had. Yes, it said it to me twice already. I know I'm foolish. I know I'm foolish, but I like my free stuff. So yeah, if you promise to give us the free stuff, we'll leave. Ooh. Okay, this area is suspiciously large. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. That area is suspiciously large. So I'm not gonna step foot in there. I'm just gonna go back. Suspiciously large area. Okay, yeah, I think we're done exploring the area and taking on all the stuff. So I think I'll just go back for now. After one more level up. There's... Okay, 50,000, 50,000. 50,000, okay. Ah, well, that's good enough. I think that's good enough for the day. Alright, so... Okay, there we are. Well, I think it's a good place to call it a night. And I'll leave whatever extra bosses we've got next time, for the next time. So yeah, well, there we have it for tonight. Thank you to everyone who's come in, and most of all, thank you to, I can't pronounce her name properly. Bolok Naroni. Thank you again to Bolok Naroni for sharing your community with me. Unfortunately, now we have to go. So, yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid into for the night. So yeah, I can see quite a few people that we can say hi to. Hey, thank you for the follow, Unsymmetrical. Welcome in. So yeah, I don't know how long you've been in here already, but we're at the end of the stream already. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for coming in. And I hope you've I hope you enjoy yourself here. Okay, unfortunately, it's time for me to go. And I'm gonna have to send you off on a raid. So, well, here's a usual sign-off. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦鸟，残生一线赴江涛。柳娃花名休天笑上过辛苦啊过自豪。中府的福瑞自宝归我的。昂祖曾母他Okay, so yeah, it's time for me to go, and I will send you off to maybe someone with, maybe someone that we haven't seen in a long time. So yeah, thank you again for coming in, and I'll see you again. When was my... I can't remember what I've put in my schedule. Wait a sec. I need to check. So yeah, it's very likely on... Yep, tomorrow. Yep, I'll be seeing everyone again tomorrow for Wuchang 3. Yeah. And then I'm taking a break on Friday. So yeah, and the next week, maybe it's gonna be a 4-day stream week, but we'll see how it goes next week. So yeah, once again, thank you so much for coming in. And I'll see you again the next time. Mwah! Love you lots. Okay, and we'll look for someone to raid into. Maybe I'll find someone Malaysian. So yeah, alright then. Okay, so... Yep, I think I found someone to send you into. Let's go say hi, shall we? Who else is here? Who else is here? I can see. I can see quite a few people here, but yeah, maybe we'll go look for someone Malaysian to raid into. Okay, so okay, there we have it. And... Ooh. Okay, so let's go say hi to someone. Alright, and before you go, this is the raid message. This is the raid message for followers. And this is the raid message for subscribers. So, remember to copy and paste the raid message only once. So it's not to spam the chat. Okay, and as for who we're raiding into... Yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to... in another Malaysian. Okay. Alright, and that's all for tonight. I'm gonna have to send you off. Thank you once again for coming in, and I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.